Today we're going to be building a Mazinkaiser or Mazinkaiser um, model kit today. It is not scaled. It is just a really big box. Like the box itself is really fucking big. I'm trying to see if there is any actual like scaled numbers here, but I don't believe I see any. The box is really interesting. I'll show some pictures of it in a little bit, and then I'll show off, the box right when we get started. But no, I can't find any actual scaling. I'm gonna assume it's about as big as the Get a Robo Arc that we built some time ago. But that's about it, because the box itself, if you build Gunpla, for example, is about the size of a master grade. Now that I actually have a master grade to compare it to. So I'm assuming it's going to be about that big, maybe, but not necessarily that detailed. It might just be like high grade quality. Just it's a big boy because it's Mazinkaiser, so we'll see. But let's see here. Okay, so let me swap on over to the screen here that we're going to be using. So this is going to be your background like usual, and let me actually show off the box here. So this is what it looks like. It is a huge fucking image, and this kit has such nice art. Like the cover art is so nice. Like as you can see, like I'll show it off like this. It is really fucking cool. As you can see there, it's by Goodsmile Company, but it is a Moderoid kit. So we'll talk a little bit more about Mazinkaiser, what the series is about, and stuff like that in a little bit. This is going to be the back of the box. There's honestly not much on this kit. Like that art stretches all the way to the left and to the right, and then the bottom and the top part of the box just have like just like the logo, and like that's it. But here is the back, and just that part that's covered up by that there on the left by that streak of light, that just says molding. I don't know why. But there's action and then molding right next to it. So there we go. But that's what the kit looks like. I looked into some of the reviews. It does look really neat. It is pretty big, like I said, as is. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, I've been meaning to, like I said, just stream a little bit more, but I actually hurt my back like 2 weeks ago. And I'm not really sure why, but one of the things that I'm thinking of is it could either be due to just like personal stress, because this has happened to me before, or because I did like two, because I was doing Gunpla streams or Gunpla building streams kind of like back to back, and I was in a really awkward pose for like 6 hours at a time, constantly. So I'm thinking that might have maybe contributed a little bit to it. It might have not. It honestly could have been stress. Who the fuck knows at this point? But the point is, I'm feeling like much better compared to like 2 weeks ago, where like it just hurt way too much. This background, by the way, is from a one-shot Mazinkaiser with Shayne Get a Robo manga that Go Nagai drew. You can tell it's Go Nagai mainly by Koji's face in the background. But all right. So, like I said, we're going to be building this with Shayne, so let me go ahead and get him on the call here. And there we go. So, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Turn my mic up a bit. Oh, it's already up all the way. Cool.
All right. So, what are you going to be doing today? I don't remember if you told me.
I'm going to finish the master grade Zaku cannon.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah. I just want to finish it, to be honest. I have like the legs. I got to do the backpack and then the weapons systems. And that should be it. Then I'm probably, if I'm finished before you do, which I probably will.
Like always.
I will. Yeah, I will just end up detailing it.
You never let the other person finish first, Shayne. It's always about you.
Is that innuendo?
Is it supposed to be?
If you want it to
be. All right, let me get our cameras going here. So was this the... Yeah, that was that. Okay.
I know there's that kind of stream. You want me to get my camera?
Let me bring this down. And there we go. Cool. All right. So here we have the actual box of the Mazinkaiser. I mean, I've already showed it off a little bit ago, but this thing, like I said, is like really thick. It is a very thick box. It is about, it's a little over 5 inches thick or so, just from here. So it is like 23, maybe 25 centimeters, like thick. This box again is just like super long from this part, and like I mentioned, like up here there's like on the top there's literally like nothing. It's just the art again, and then same at the bottom. And unlike most kits that usually you lift them and then they open from the bottom, this one actually opens from the top. It does have this here. It's got a little slit that you pop up like that.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest.
I didn't either at first. I thought, oh man, it's kind of cool because they kind of like preserve the art, but then it's also like, bro, this is kind of a hassle.
I mean the art's preserved.
Yeah, after I said that, I thought about it. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Either way, what sucks is that I usually use the top of the box to put my runners away, but I can just use this part of the box. So let me move the Mazinkaiser box out of the way. And here we have the actual content of the box. I haven't looked inside of this. I only just made sure that it had stuff in it, and it did, obviously. Here we have the manual is in its own like plastic bag, which is interesting. And the manual is pretty big. That's interesting. These are like holographic and like reflective.
The good old foil stickers.
Yeah.
Those ones generally look pretty good when you use them.
Let me get
generally.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually foil stuff does end up looking better.
Yeah, I usually end up using foil anything just in general. I think the shininess, unless it's like done really poorly, I will always use a foil sticker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially for things like the eyes, but I think this is just like detail itself, like on, oh god, this is like outrageously shiny.
Yeah. There
we go. Like it's like super shiny. Like super fucking shiny. God damn. Alright, that's fine.
You know what I should do? I should go on Amazon right now and I should buy one of those fucking like hanging like lights so my desk isn't always fucking dark to me.
I mean, sure. If you want to.
Right now.
So this is just your typical warnings as well as the what's gonna be included. Yeah, so here's a bunch of warnings, and then here's all the runners. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, 15 runners, and then the sticker sheet. So that's not bad. So here is the actual manual itself. This thing is really big. We'll go into it a little bit more. And I think it's in full color, which is fancy in that case. Most manuals are not in full color. But let's see. Here we have what appear to be like some of the joints, like here. And then here we have the shoulders. And then I believe these might be for the knees. At least from what I remember from like Get a Robo. And I'm already seeing like weird shit. Like I'm seeing like a hexagonal like entries instead of circles.
Interesting.
That's interesting. It's like here, like this is like an entry, right? And it's like a hexagon.
Oh, maybe it's for better posing.
I think maybe Goodsmile Company figured something out that Bandai didn't.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let me put that on screen.
Oh, there's a desk lamp that has a bunch of plugs on it. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Oh, I can get it fucking tomorrow? Yeah, bet.
So there we go.
I just solved my lightning problem and my too many plugs are on the floor problem.
Yeah. Now you can get that.
Will fucking electrocute his face when he's rubbing against my goddamn wall sockets.
What the fuck, Shayne?
He does it.
Oh,
he does it. I don't know why he does it.
I know.
He's a sociopath.
So here we have the chest pieces as well as the like wrists, and then down here are the hands. It comes with, if those are hands as well, I can't tell yet. Are those fingers?
Let me see.
Oh, that's weird. Here, I'll take them out. I think this is a very interesting kit. normally you get like 2 pairs of hands and like that's it. But this one, because again, this one ain't Bandai. So once again, here we have the chest itself. Right here, like the front to the back. I believe this is for the waist or the crotch. Here's the arms, like the actual like turbo punches that get shot out.
Yeah.
And then here we have the hands themselves. So here's a hand, and then here's like a thumb.
Excuse me.
Which is interesting.
That's pretty interesting.
Because it's like, yeah, because this is like the back, like the front part of your fist, like this with your knuckles, and then this is literally just like a thumbs up. Here we have closed fists, and then here these are just like action hands, like just typical open open palms. So that's neat. So that's at least 3 sets of hands, which is already more than what comes with like your average kit.
Right.
This is for the chest itself. Here's the for the breastburn, or breastfire. I mean, breastburn is great Mazinger, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, it'll be Bistify with Kolji. So let's see, down here you can probably pick up the red. Yeah, it's about like a little darker than this. Again, my lights makes it a little lighter, but here we have the actual breastfire plates, and then here we have some Z's that are like transparent and red, and then we have 2 little plugs, which I believe those are, yes, they are, they're marked. So this is 1 and 1, this is 2 and 2, this is 3.
Nice.
So that's pretty neat. I thought this came with screws for a second. It doesn't. And also the Mazinger like spikes are already painted, which is interesting.
Motoroid probably puts the extra money you pay for it into like small detail painting, whereas Gundam will just like fucking like fuck it. If you're not getting an RG, your color accuracy's piss.
It's funny you say that, because like this kit wasn't necessarily expensive. Like it was about $50, like just total, which is about MG quality or MG money. So the cool thing about this that you can see, actually the entire face is painted for you, which is really neat. Like the eyes, because I mean this area is like a bitch to just paint in general. You can't really fucking see it, but you can see that there's like gold paint on the spikes right there, here on the sides.
Might be a little bit of a fucking, it might knock your shit around if you cut those things off. There won't be gold paint on the parts you cut off on the nub, which is why I don't recommend painting directly on it. But I mean, that's a small thing to small price to pay when you fucking like when you just pre-paints the entire face. It saves the need of stickers. It just looks better aesthetically anyway. So
yeah, I don't mind that part. I mean, I can touch it up. I have gold like metallic paint. It looks cool. Like, but yeah, like thinking like after I thought about it for like 2 seconds, like as you were saying that, I'm like, if I fucking start cutting this, it's not gonna be gold, because this is great. And if you see these like streaks right here that are kind of being picked up on the camera, it's like they got spray painted like this way, just like shh, and then like shh, and like that's it. And then the back and the sides. Like the sides and everything are good, and again the face is also painted. Like the eyes right here are painted in yellow. Then you have the red streaks, and then you have the blue that also covers the Majin face. So this is pretty neat. And then we have this, which is what goes in front or behind, sorry, the actual breastburn or the breastfire. Sorry, it's this part of the chest, and it's also already painted gold, at least for the little spikes. So that's pretty neat, again, as well. This is a really interesting kit so far. Like, holy shit.
I need to find all these pieces of fucking cut.
See what else we got.
Here's the fucking. Ugh. Not looking forward to doing more of the what's it called?
The pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful this time. Make sure you don't fucking drop them.
I forgot that I dropped them and I didn't even realize. Like, it looks no different to me. Like, I actually forgot that I dropped them in the first place.
Well, yeah, but when you submit it to a fucking Gunpla like contest, the judges will know right away, Shayne.
God, I would not submit any of my out of box builds to a fucking contest. Absolutely not. I would have to buy a kit specifically to detail it, or else I won't give a fuck about it.
So you don't care about the kits you build, Shayne?
I don't care about like anything more than just base level color accuracy.
How dare you?
Unless like I'm really dedicated to fully customizing it, I probably won't. Like with the Gundam or the what's it called? The Muv-Luv gun tactical service fighter.
Hmm.
I have to go through and fucking what's it called? I have to go through and detail that one, but that one's not nearly as important since that one's fully built in. This one is not. I need a big space.
I see.
That's why I'm finishing this one as opposed to going through and detailing the other one and finishing the weapons on that, because I need to make space, and I do not have enough space right now.
Right. Here is some of the grayish bits of Mazinkaiser, like here, like with the biceps and stuff, like right here. And the thighs, I assume. One thing to note, though, it should be picked up on camera, maybe. I don't think it was on this runner, but it was in another runner, like back here, like one of the first ones that I opened up. There seemed to be some mold imperfections with the plastic. So by that, I mean, it's like if you look at this being like shiny, right? It's like a shiny gray. Sometimes you'll see like a streak, and it looks like, like, you know, like if you've ever seen like mixed chocolate, like white, like and like brown chocolate, like in the same chocolate bar or whatever, sometimes you see that it's kind of like melted into each other. It'll look like that. It'll have those type of streaks.
That happens to Bandai kits as well. It just depends on what kind of coating it is. But yeah, that it's not. It's just due to the fact that they don't have the same exact technology that Bandai does. Most of the time, people will buy these and paint them. But if they don't know, if they're not intending on painting them, they just generally don't care about those little things. Because I mean, yeah, it's like you like shine it specifically in the light and you'll see it, kind of thing.
I probably will be painting a lot of my kits though. Like I just really need to get used to painting. Well, I need to start weathering the Barbados, which I was finally able to finish, like actually like color correcting or painting the little power symbols that it's got. So I'm gonna be getting that ready, and then we can probably paint that sometime soon.
Did you have the same issues that you were having before?
Yes, and I just like I thinned it out a lot more. Like I thinned out the paint a lot more, and then when I actually actually, I guess I can probably talk about that. The issue is still kind of there, but I realized it wouldn't be too much of a big deal because I'm going to be weathering the kit, so it's fine. That's probably going to get covered up by some of the weathering.
Maybe.
So it should be fine.
It'll definitely be dulled.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Here, you can kind of see it here is what I mean. There's like a little streak that's like kind of dark gray right there. That's not supposed to be there because on this side it's like just like solid. But then over here, you can kind of see the streak right there. And then here we have the big, like, fuck you wings.
Classic.
Like, the wings are the size of the box. Like, this is, like, the size of, like, a high grade. Like, just as is.
Oh, yeah. Wait until you build a perfect grade and you realize that fucking... You realize that perfect grades shields are the sizes of master grades.
God, I can't fucking wait for that. I still need to get a good perfect grade, but it's like I don't want to build a unicorn. I don't want to build an Exia.
All the old ones are fucking great. I don't have any problems with the old ones.
I want to build the fucking perfect grade like Unit 01 and just like have a shitty time.
The perfect grade Exia is amazing though. Like even regardless of the lighting features, if you just get it without the lighting features, the Exia itself is incredible as a kit. It's one of the better perfect grades.
Yeah, I've heard it is good. It's just like, do I like the Exia that much to have a huge kit of it? Is the thing.
I don't like the Exia that much, and I would still buy it. I would buy it for the lighting features, but like that's why I would buy it. I lost a bunch of screws to my perfect grade RX-78, and I'm gonna have to find replacements eventually because I have no idea where the fuck they went.
See, if you would have kept your manual, or if you look up a manual online, it'll tell you what the dimensions are. I
just had them in a little. I had them in a little like Ziploc bag, and I fucking dropped them everywhere when I was looking for a different thing.
Yeah, so just find them later. Like they should be widely available.
I wonder if I could just buy like perfect grade screws.
You can. I mean, they wouldn't make specific screws just for perfect rates. That would be way too much of like a waste of time. They'd have to get like metal manufacturing and shit involved, and that sounds like a nightmare.
It does sound like a fucking terrible time.
Yeah, so this thing really is in all color. So here's the actual Mazinkaiser that we're gonna be building today, and then here you can see. Oh, it's called the Fire Blaster, not the breast fire in this one. Here is with the Kaiser blade, and then the turbo smasher punches. If you saw if you saw my playthrough of Super Robot Wars 30, well, Mazinkaiser basically shows up. And then here we have some other figures in the actual line. This is from like the Mazinkaiser OVA, the skull, or the SKL Mazinkaiser, which is really weird. Because it's like, what if Mazinkaiser was like owned by like pirates, kinda in a post-apocalyptic setting? It's really weird. And then here's a fucking like armed variant, like a full armor Mazinkaiser. That's fucking weird. That is really weird. So yeah, so this like manual is like a thick boy. It's pretty thick, like just in like paper quality, but it's full color, which is interesting. And okay, I thought there would be like more, but no, there's only like these many lines. Are you serious? This is really odd. So it is 21 steps, but
it does look a bit more straightforward.
Yeah, because I mean, with like, if we compare it to just any Gunpla kit, it'll be a little bit different. And all right, I mean, I guess we'll see. I'll try my best, because again, this is the first time I've ever built just any fucking Moderoid kit. So we shall see. Maybe start folding this a little bit.
Here, let me open my blinds a bit so I can remember natural like that. How do you like that natural light?
Oh, it's very nice. Now you can't see shit.
Wash out the image. Here, I can fix the light balance real quick.
Now you can't see garbage, Shayne.
Let's go. Let's do like daylight white balance.
Everyone that was like watching, that has been exposed to like that hasn't been exposed to sunlight in months.
There we go. Fix it. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, so this would be. So it wants you to put stickers on right away and then start building the chest piece, which is interesting.
Weird, but I mean, yeah, I have never built a motor kit.
I mean, it wants the body first, right? So we go from body to head, and then put it together, and then it wants the legs. So, because normally what a Gunpla kit would do is it would have a bunch of these steps. Like it looks a little weird at first, but I'm kind of like after I read it, I'm like, okay, well that makes sense, because it's like here you have the unit that we're gonna be building. These are all stickers, right? And they all get applied to it. And then here's of course this piece, and then here's of course this piece. I'll have to read what this I'll have to translate what this says in a little bit, because it's a warning. And then we have, for example, these two pieces. It's like, all right, cool, clip them, and now those two go on top of this once you've clipped them with this. So we'll get started in a little moment. Let's actually get I was like, what the hell do we use for like background music? Because we opened up with like I mentioned before, it is just Guardian, the Guardian, by Jam Project, and it is the opening to the Shin Mazinkaiser like series, and it's pretty good. It's the theme of Shin Mazinkaiser. So we're gonna be just having like Dark Souls music in the background, which should be fine. So let's get that going here. There we go. And it shouldn't be too loud. I'll just make sure. I'll compare like audio levels, because I lowered it quite a bit just so that it's not super loud.
You should probably open it. There we go. So fucking for my birthday, my older sister cash apped me like $50. She was like, "Happy birthday." I was like, "Sweet." And then the first thing I did was like, you know what? I want EDF 2 on the Switch. And then I just went to PlayAsia and I imported it. So I'm waiting for that to come in. It's
EDF
not in
2
English.
on
The Switch.
Okay.
It's a port of the Vita version of Global Defense Force.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, did you get the Vita version?
They have. I wish, honestly, if I had a PS Vita, I would have hacked it and I've been using it as like a portable emulator for a long time.
Yeah, same.
I went to that retro game store I was telling you about, like the one near my house that had Steel Battalion.
Yeah.
I was looking for a PS Vita there, and they didn't have it, but they had Dreamcasts there.
Sweet. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, I know.
It's the real good stuff.
They had Dreamcast, and they had like really good fucking Dreamcast games there too. Some of them were pricey, obviously, but they had like classic shit.
I don't know,
like,
the games are always
like,
gonna be super fucking expensive. Well, they're going up in price. Everything that's sports related never goes up in price, but everything else that's like general for like, you know, all the good stuff, like it's super expensive. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 still goes for like $300 used.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It is. I'm gonna buy it eventually, but you know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Just burn the disc, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like you could do that, yeah.
Fucking what's it called? Oh yeah, I was so yeah, there's EDF2 is it's like a port on Switch.
Mm-hmm.
It's only in Japanese because it'll take them goddamn I don't know how many years for them to port it to English, because it takes them forever to port everything to English general.
Yeah.
Even though the English versions are done. But I was like, whatever, EDF like
just aim and shoot. There's no story.
Literally, the only thing I would need the help with is maybe some fucking kanji in the menus.
Yeah.
And that's about it. Like, because I wouldn't have any idea, like, what half of these words mean, because they're EDF words and not real, like, actual used. Like,
yeah.
It's like, the fuck is a limpet gun? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I would have no idea. So that's like the only downside is I might have to look up fucking, or like just like phone translate some of the menu items.
Yeah.
But literally the gameplay is point and shoot at bug. Like there's I don't need anything more than that. Yeah, that's all I need. I don't really care about anything else. So I was like, fuck it, I'll import it. So I imported it. I got a physical copy of it, and whenever it comes out, whenever the ports do come out, I'm gonna grab 2017, which is the Xbox 360 port. I'm gonna get that in English, because that game deserves to be played with its fucking awful voice acting.
It is really fucking bad. Like if you don't know,
I refuse to play an EDF game with good voice acting.
Like if you don't know anything about EDF, like EDF used to be a fucking like just side scroller shooter on the Super Nintendo.
Milquetoast, boring ass shmup.
Like literally the most generic shmup that you could find.
It was not very fun.
I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's just like
it's just generic. It's so painfully average. Yeah.
It's just like your typical space shooter. It's like, hey, bugs are coming in from the right, shoot them. You're flying to the right, they're coming from the right. That's it. Shoot. And it's not bad. And then as the sequels were coming out, once it stopped being 2D, it kind of like, I think it's actually once it hit the PS2. Did it have a PS2?
It would have been, yeah, it would have been, they would have only been released in Japan, and the EDF2 is called Global Defense Force in Japan.
Yeah. Once it went 3D is what I'm trying to get at. Once it went 3D,
that's when it went hardcore.
It became something fucking else. It's basically, you know, you land onto a site, usually like a city or a beach or the fucking mountains or some shit, and then there's just bugs everywhere that are attacking, and you just have to, you know, defend the city from that, or defend the mountain from it, or defend X thing from it, and you'll get your objective. And then while
your enemies are not only the bugs, but the slowdown from all of the bugs.
Yeah.
Think of it as an unintentional bullet time mode.
It is, you know, intended extra difficulty.
It is. It would have had to legitimately, and I unironically believe this. I think that they had to legitimately like consider the slowdown and say, fuck it, do it anyways.
Yeah. Because
there's no way anyone else would have shipped that game. Because the best parts of the game are when you spawn into a city and everyone's like, oh fuck, the monsters are here.
And like everything's like normal, and then as soon as the monsters show up, it's like
you see like
10 frames.
4,000 ants come crawling down the side of a building, and you throw a grenade at them, and their bodies get fucking ragdolled, and blood goes everywhere, and your game slows from 60 frames per second if you're lucky to like 2.
Yeah, like literally 2.
Yeah,
it becomes great. So choppy until they despawn.
I first found out about EDF on the Xbox 360 when I was really young. And I was like, man, I was looking up demos and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this game? This game looks sweet. I never could buy it because, you know, I was poor as fuck. But I always admired EDF as like a genre. I was like, wow, that's the coolest shit in the world. You just go around and you shoot things and they die. fuck yeah game of the year. Yeah, literally my favorite shit.
It's like Doom with insects.
It's not even like Doom. It's more like, God, there's not really an equivalent for
it's
EDF.
It's like Duke Nukem with insects.
It's more like, God. It's like Gmod with insects. Gameplay is so similar to Gmod sometimes. You just spawn in a bunch of fucking shit and you blast at them with random guns.
True.
But yeah, fucking EDF 2017 was the first game I was introduced to in EDF, and I fucking loved the series ever since. And I've played almost every single EDF game since then. I haven't played Iron Rain, and I really want to. Because it looks like the Western interpretation of EDF. The graphics look really fucking good for an EDF game, and I've been like really interested in playing it, but I don't know if I will buy it on something or I'll wait till I get my Steam Deck and then I'll play it on Steam Deck, because that's just gonna be like my main gaming console for a while.
I'd say just wait until you get your Steam Deck, because then you're buying games twice for no reason.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I bought EDF 5 when it came out on PS4, and that game ran like hot piss garbage. And then I got and then I got it on I re-downloaded it on PS5 like this morning, and a game doesn't drop frames ever, no matter what's happening.
Fucking sweet.
It does not drop. It's a steady 60 FPS constantly. It is the craziest experience to like blast something with literally a nuclear bomb and then have all the buildings collapse and you don't drop frames. That is so rare.
It is super rare.
I got EDF 2 on the Switch because I wanted to get EDF 2017 in its whole fucking disgusting glory. Or I might just get it on the Xbox Series S that I have at my desk, because
I was about to ask, don't you have one? An Xbox?
I have
if you
an
do,
Xbox.
you can just play it again, right?
Backwards compatible, yeah. I like playing games portably, but I'm not super picky anymore. That's why my Switch is what my main game console is, because I can't be fucked to look at a TV screen half the time. This arm I use for my tablet, I literally hook my Switch up to that, and I put it in front of my face while I'm lying in bed, and I like have something on the TV, and I'm playing some shit on my Switch, like with the Switch just in front of my face. It's really good.
1 second, hold on.
I'm trying to figure out what pieces go where, because I'm totally fucking brain dead right now. Oh, there we go.
I was like fucking lost. I was like, where the hell's my cement glue?
Relatable.
like I put it back on my shelf and I couldn't see it. It was like right at the front. I'm like, oh, okay.
Fuck, where's my glue?
So the main reason again why I'm getting cement glue is mainly for you can see it. Actually, you can see it clearly right there. There's a little like rough patch right there with the
number removal.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I heard that trick from.
I don't. I mean, I heard it from you, but it just makes a lot of sense. It's like the cement glue. All it does is it breaks down the actual, like it melts the fucking plastic and then binds it together, to wherever the hell you like connect it to. So you just like that. What I'm gonna do right now to remove like that little spot is I'm gonna apply a little bit of cement glue to it, just in that little corner like that. And as we speak, it's going to be drying and it's going to be melting the plastic very slightly. And then it's going to be removing that spot because it's going to go back to like what it originally was. And that's it. And it shouldn't be too noticeable. So we'll let that dry. It'll take like a few minutes. And in the meantime, while it does dry, I'm going to be applying stickers to this thing because they're going to be like shiny. So might as well.
True.
It's just gonna be like a bitch and a half. I don't think I'm gonna need to put that for this. It shouldn't be super noticeable. Nah, we should be fine.
I don't care how scuffed up the feet get, because the feet are gonna be the most worn of the mobile suit. So I'm not even bothering to even cleanly cut these nubs off. I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do with this when I start weathering it. Make
Remember
it look
that
sandy.
fucking that GM that I sent you that was put together by someone who would just like cut it all out and put it together, but then would cut the nubs?
Oh god, yeah.
It's like how I mentioned, whenever you're supposed to cut like a kit, or sorry, a bit out, you leave some of the plastic hanging and then you cut flush against the plastic. What this dude did was he did that, but he never cut those nubs, and he just put it together, and the GM looked like it was in literal pain. It was like trying to stand together while its like legs were like clasped but not closed all the way.
God, I saw someone who built a hyakshiki on Twitter, and
shut your mouth.
Like,
I know
they didn't clean any of the nubs at all, and like they just left it raw, and like nothing was closed, and the pose looked like, if I can even replicate it, the pose looked like I can't even make a bad pose. It was just like it was like something like this. It was like really fucking not good. It's like an awful pose, like not intuitive freedom, at all. Bro. Yeah, and I called them out. I was like, dude, clean your nub marks, and they're like, no, stop being an elitist. I eventually got them to block me, and then they like subtweeted me, and then I tweeted at them back, and then I like then they blocked me. Then I deleted all my evidence. I have the screenshot somewhere. Yeah. But sometimes you pick someone to be the main character of Twitter for your day.
You gotta pick your drama.
All I did was just post like pictures of like other poses. Like, you could try this, or like maybe you could try this, or maybe you just clean your nub line so it doesn't look fucking terrible, or maybe pose something realistically. And they're like, nah, fuck you. They had it next to like $300. They had it next to like $300 statues of Char, and like so they didn't really like Gundam. They just like the character design.
I see.
I mean, which is like kind of fair, I guess, because I know there's a Gunpla builder who does this really incredible like cell shaded like anime realistic paintings, and he fucking hates Gundam. He just likes building the model kits.
Yeah, you told me, the Korean dude.
Yeah. So I mean, I get it. Like, but like also that's kind of cringe. So I called him out.
True. God, look at how reflective these fucking stickers are, man. Like, that's just like one little corner. Like, holy
it's
shit.
Worth it, dude. And it'll probably look really good when it's finished.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, that's like this is one sticker.
Yeah,
it's one little corner, and then there's like another long ass sticker, which is neat, but also weird.
People don't tend to try to keep up with Bandai's color correction, so they'll either give you a bunch of stickers, or they'll pre-paint parts, or they just won't paint anything at all and tell you to do it yourself.
True. You gotta pay for that premium Bandai quality.
Honestly, Bandai is like the only good, like the only extremely consistent in terms of plastic quality, like model kit maker out there. Like, unironically. Yeah. I mean, there's better companies that make more consistent, like better kits. But when it comes to plastic quality specifically, Bandai is the only one that really nails it every time.
Bandai is king at it, yeah.
Like, I wouldn't, like, there's a bunch of high-grade kits that from Build Divers that are fucking awful. Like, literally some of the worst shit ever made. And I don't know why they were put out that way, but they were. They're just, like, rehashed, shitty, you know, whatever they were. And
hey, don't talk shit about Bear Guy.
Bear Guy's not the issue.
It's the kit.
No, the kit is not the issue. Bear Guy's never had a problem. It's like when they reuse like the old high grade like new Gundam, and then add like 3 parts that are new, right? And then they call it like the fucking whatever from Build Divers, and it just ends up being a really fucking.
I see what you mean. Well, it's because like that is the weird part, because like that's technically like what Build Divers. Yeah.
No, yeah, but like they can't bother to make kits any better. So like kits that'll have 0 articulation will still have 0 articulation. They'll just have fucking like 2 new parts slapped onto it in a different color.
I see what you mean. Yeah. They don't improve on the like actual kit that they're like basing it on.
No, I got rid of all my, or I gave away all my what's it called? All those kits for parts. Like a while ago, like all those high grade kits. I don't keep any of my high grade kits anymore. I have a bunch of them, but they're all like, you know, all the ones I have on my shelf are either unique variants or like figures. So I have a bunch of RX-78-2s and like Zaku 2s and whatever, but they're all like unique variants of like the color schemes. I have a prototype Gundam figure, which is my favorite figure that I own, Gundam wise. It's just the regular. No, it's black and it has like a black torso with the red on it. It has a rocket launcher and a bunch of shit. It's interesting. But I have that, and then I have
foil almost. Jeez. Yeah, keep going.
No, yeah, it literally is foil stickers. That's what they call foil. If you want to recreate that for way cheaper, all you have to do is get a hobby knife, a measurement of what the stickers look like on the sheet, and then cut out some actual like plumber's tin foil.
I mean, I have
with the tin foil tape.
Like I've got the like that super shiny like Gunpla like steel marker, like that silver. I could just use that. Honestly, I could just paint all of that silver, and it would probably look better.
It might look slightly better.
So I might leave it like this, and then maybe later on I'll try it. So I'll leave half the stickers in. I just kind of wanted to see how this looks like. Because like, for example, if we look at this, like the way this piece goes is it goes straight across, and then there's like I'm supposed to press down on it here. Because there's like a little like gap, right? So you press down on it, and then there's a little hill, and it goes up, and it goes down, and then this whole bit right here is exposed black. Which doesn't matter too much because it's like the red's gonna go over it. Like the whole point of this is to have this on top, right? So you can't see it. But it's supposed to make it shiny from underneath compared to just like this, I guess. Which is it's fine, but maybe I'll just paint it myself.
Oh no, I would leave if they're like supposed to be backing stickers for the I would leave those in because they're not like exposed to the air.
Yeah.
If they were exposed to the air, I would say leave them, but like I would say paint them yourself, honestly. But they're not. Those are behind translucent pieces, and those ones are actually definitely better to use because the high grade or the Verka new Gundam, even though I hate the fact that they implemented a bunch more psycho frame into it, you can just basically just assemble it without the psycho frame. They had stickers, they had foil stickers that you put behind the psycho frame and made it really pop and glow. So that's how it's supposed to be, I would say.
I guess I will add the fucking foil stickers. Okay, Shayne.
If there's any exposed air, I would say literally just paint it yourself. There's no reason to have
Shayne,
it.
I'll just do that. Because some of these parts are gonna be for the wings, but I think it's gonna be the exact same thing.
And they're just gonna cover up with the red pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, those again. I think those ones would be the only ones I would say you should never paint.
These fucking stickers are on like they're stuck to this like stickers though. Like you would not believe like how sticker like these stickers are.
As opposed to the Bandai ones, which are like
you just like start to peel them and they're already like gone. Like the glue's already like disintegrated.
Yeah, they're already off.
Well, at least modern ones, because like when I built that Turn A, like those stickers are still good. Like, and that was a kit from fucking 1999 of all things. Let's get this guy. Meanwhile, we just have like fucking Dark Souls boss music in the background.
Yep, as it should be.
As God intended. I guess we can talk a little bit about Mazinkaiser now. Now, I've yet to read Mazinkaiser myself. I've yet to watch it. Well, I mean, there's not really a manga for Mazinkaiser, actually. I shouldn't be saying that. There's that one shot that you're seeing in the background of Mazinkaiser and Shin Robo. You have that one shot, and I believe like that's it. I don't remember. I think there was gonna be, or no, there is. What am I saying? There is an actual Mazinkaiser manga. The thing is that it wasn't finished. It ended like on a cliffhanger or some shit like that, from what I recall. Like Go Nagai was not able to finish it, or I don't think it was even Go Nagai that did it, and then eventually got swapped on over to someone else who tried to finish the project, but also just couldn't. Normally I'm pretty well versed in this. It's been a while since I've thought about Mazinger, and I've had more Get a Robo on my mind. I actually started reading Mazinger Z not too long ago for the first time, and it's pretty good. It's just like generic, super robot nowadays, but back then
it was the first one to have a pilot.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because like Tetsujin Niju Hachi was like controlled by like a remote control, sort of thing. by the little kid. Yeah, he never actually sat in it. He just controlled him with like this fucking like 1960s fucking like it's like a box with 2 paddles. And that's it.
Look at these pistons.
Yo, and that's the foot, right?
Yeah. Got all these nub marks I'm not gonna clean up because I'm just gonna make these feet dirty as fuck anyways.
And then you're gonna like start painting and you're gonna be like, ah man, these look like shit. I'm gonna have to fucking they stand out too much.
I'm literally just gonna take my cutters, I'm just gonna like peel it like a potato. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make these feet look disgusting because this kid's gonna be busted to shit.
Oh yeah, let me translate this one.
I'm thinking about doing it like a custom paint. Like I have my GBO2 rabbit, which is in like desert camo. So I might like do tape patterns and like hit it with some camo patterns with like spray.
No, true for sure. This is not really a Gunpla. It is well, I mean, like that's just the title of the series, right? But it's a Moderoid Mazinkaiser kit. It doesn't have a grade or anything, but it looks to be about master grade scale more than likely, or at least that's what I'm assuming it might be. Let me just make sure of this real quick.
I am doing
Shayne is doing a Gunpla though.
The Zaku rabbit, or Zaku cannon rabbit type.
Yeah. And that's a master grade.
That is a master grade.
Yeah.
Yes. You are correct. All right.
Oh, okay, yeah. The warning is just like, hey, make sure you put the stickers onto this thing first. It's like, yeah, okay, well that makes sense. All right, cool. So this should have dried by now, or well, it dried ages ago. So now let's go ahead and put the chest pieces together. Which again, it just needs the foil like stickers in the back, just because this is like transparent like plastic. So once it goes over it, it'll actually be like shinier, which is fine.
It'll stand out a lot more, and you won't notice that how like you won't notice the weird imperfections of the sticker because it'll be covered in mostly red.
Yes, that too. So let's go a little bit into just like the history of Mazinger Z. So like I mentioned, I haven't read the whole thing. I'm 2 volumes into Mazinger Z, but wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is for the fucking sword. I cut out the wrong piece. Yeah, literally. So Mazinger Z is of course a giant robot, super robot series by Go Nagai, who's, well, the fucking classic fucking legend himself. He's done Devilman, he's done Mahou Dante, he's done a bunch of shit. He did fucking Dante's Inferno. He did his own rendition of it in manga format for some reason, which I own now, which is great. And it's literally just Dante's Inferno, just condensed into 2 manga volumes, and it's fucking sweet.
That is a classic.
It is, literally. So Mazinger Z is, like I said, nowadays it would be considered generic, but back then it was very unique for its time. It's basically just a series about a giant robot trying to stop evil machine beasts, and the pilot is the famous Koji Kabuto, who starts off as like a rowdy, like not bad boy sort of thing, but he's like you know, he's like a cool dude. He's not an asshole.
No, he likes science. He's a science boy. He loves science.
Yeah, he's like Dexter, a little bit.
He's a little bit like Dexter. Yeah, he's like Dexter if he could say more than Alma Dupermash.
He's Dexter if he spoke Japanese.
Dexter if he only spoke Japanese.
True. Well, no, I'm pretty sure Koji has said like Kohi at some point, so he's technically spoken English. He's already got more. Yeah, he's got more than Dexter.
That barely counts.
Oh yeah, well, how much fucking Japanese does Dexter know?
That's a good point.
He's probably he probably does speak it, because there's an entire like episode that was like written off. Hold on, is this like clipped on right? I'm not sure if it is. There was an entire like episode, or like a special, where Dexter has a giant robot that he builds, and he needs his family to help him pilot it, and it's a 5-person combiner. And he basically confesses to his parents like, hey, so I'm a boy genius, I have a lab, I need your help fighting this guy. Will you help me? It's a 4-person combiner, not 5. And they're all shocked, but they're like, yeah, sure, all right. I mean, we'll help our son, right? We're good parents. And then there's a fucking like kaiju battle, like in the fucking, you know, climax of it. And then afterwards, Dexter like busts out the MIB like forget-me-not thing, and then just like wipes their memory. So it never happened, right? Yeah. But to get back to Mazinger, so Mazinger itself, actually, where are these pieces? They're the Fs. Mazinger itself is, again, just a giant robot series. And Koji, like I said, he's not necessarily a bad dude, but one thing that I found weird while reading Mazinger itself was that there's supposed to be this internal conflict the entire time with Koji about whether or not he's going to be using Mazinger for good or evil.
Yeah, that's brought up in Shin Mazinger. Not the show, but or Shin Mazinger 0. Which is honestly that whole arc is fucking amazing.
But there it's a little more developed because it's, you know, like writing got better, I guess, for that during that time. What I mean by that is so Koji, like the way it's introduced, like Koji goes to see his grandpa. There's an earthquake while he's at school, so he goes back home to make sure that, you know, his grandpa's okay, that nothing happened. And when he comes back home, he looks at his garden and there's a giant fucking hole in the garden. And he's like, well, this hasn't been here before. He goes down and he discovers his grandpa's like secret lab, and he's like, what is this? So let me find this fucking runner. He's like, well, what is this? And then he sees his grandpa inside, and his grandpa's like dying. He's like, Koji, I leave Mazinger to you. It is up to you to decide how you use him, whether you wanna. He's got the power to make you like a god or a devil. And then Koji's like, shit.
You can be my angel, or you can be my demon.
I gotta do this shit now. So Koji gets into Mazinger Z. He gets into the piloter, and he just starts piloting Mazinger for no reason.
He's having a good time.
And he just starts going rampant. Like, he starts destroying like everything. But the reason why he's destroying everything is because he has no idea how to pilot Mazinger. Like, he doesn't know how anything works. So he's literally going on a fucking rampage, and everyone's like screaming. Like, he's destroying highways, he's destroying buildings. It's fucking crazy, right? And the entire fucking time that's happening, which is for like 10 pages, Koji's like, is this the real power of Mazinger? Now I see what my grandpa means by being a god or a devil. But what do I want to be? And at that point, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you want to be, Koji? You're 15.
He doesn't. You don't have 15-year-olds do not have moral standards yet.
No, but like they do, and they do know what the difference between right and wrong by that point. So like he's literally just sitting on Mazinger, and he's like, stop, Mazinger, stop doing this. I'm like, bro, my brother in Majin, you are literally the pilot. Like, stop it. like just hit the brakes. Literally.
Bro, my ghost in the shell.
Yeah, well, I mean, he does. They later show you that he does have like foot pedals, right, to like control like Mazinger. And it's like, bro, just hit the brakes, right?
Imagine getting control of a tank as a 15-year-old kid. It's like, what does this button do? Bam! 5 buildings are gone.
No, I know.
Like, it's just like, except it's 400 feet tall.
No, I know that. It's just funny that he has like pedals that he's like pressing, and he doesn't realize it, and then he's like, shit, what do I do, right? So then you have what's her name? Is it Athena? What's the name of the female Mazinger robot?
Oh god, I don't remember.
It starts with a P, I think. I was thinking like Persephone, but I'm like, no, that's not it. It's named after a goddess, if I recall, but it's basically like it's just like a literal like female like body like giant robot.
Aphrodite A in VSA.
Aphrodite, yeah, it's Aphrodite A. She's got this big ass head, and then like the chick inside is like is like hailing to the pilot. She's like, "What are you doing? Please stop destroying the city." And then Koji's like, "I literally have no idea how to control this thing." And that's like their arc. What's up?
My sister in Majin, I have no idea what I'm doing.
But how'd you get on? I have no clue.
I fucking showed up, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
My grandpa just died. I'm going through a lot of like things, right now. Okay, like please understand.
I'm not gonna spoil Shin Mazinger Zero for you.
Yeah, don't.
But the opening for Shin Mazinger Zero, I think, is so much more interesting. Shin Mazinger Zero is probably my favorite interpretation of Mazinger, to be honest.
Oh wait, no, I know how it starts. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like with, well, I won't say it out loud, but with what happens before all the like time travel shit starts to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking Shin Mazinger Zero. The demon form is probably aesthetically my favorite Mazinger, and I don't have a kit of it. I'm really pissed.
I really want a kit of it. It does look really fucking cool.
I don't even care if I have a kit of it. I want a figure of it. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say that.
Mazinger figures. I'm trying to get one so bad.
I really want like a super detailed figure just of it. Like I'll show like $500 for it. I don't give a fuck.
You can show $500 for. You can show $1,000 for a full interframe version of Mazinger, which is what I'm trying to do, but I don't have the money to do it.
Is that the one that comes with the throne? For some fucking reason?
No. It's the one that comes with a full hanger. And you can pull the pieces. You can pull the pieces off, and like it shows full detailed interframe.
That's fucking cool, actually.
It's $1,000. It's very expensive.
It's doable.
Yeah, I look. If I'm gonna pay $1,000 for a robot figure, I'm paying $1,000 for that 3-0 Edeon.
Oh yeah, the super artistic one.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that either. If I did, I would have bought it a long time ago.
Yeah, don't worry about time.
No, it's gonna go up sale. It's gonna be $4 billion. I can't afford that. No.
I just want a 1-to-1 Edeon real quick.
Literally, that thing would be the size of the Empire State Building. Unironically,
well, a little taller, but
it's only slightly taller.
Only slightly taller. It's the antenna, But don't worry, size doesn't matter.
It does when you have a big stomach black hole beam that can wipe out entire universes.
True. That's true. But yeah, so Koji's like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing piloting this thing. And she's like, you really should like get out of that thing. And he's like, you know what, maybe I should. But then that's when like monsters start to show up. And then they're like, she starts to get like attacked. And he's like, well, fuck, now I gotta do something. So then, he fucking saves her by just crushing the metal beasts with Mazinger. And then like, that's it. Like, that's how they met. That's the establishment. And then Koji basically joins this lab and helps defend the town. He's somehow spared like jail time for causing mass destruction. The excuse being like, "Sorry, officer, I didn't know how to pilot a giant robot."
Sorry, sir. I was off the goop.
It's just a little accident, no problems. And then it's told
I was actually off the goop.
And then it's told, it's implied off screen that Koji was taught how to pilot. Like, he was taught the basics of, like, how to control Mazinger by the pilot of Aphrodite. And, like, that's it. And it's like, oh, no. Okay.
I snapped the peg off.
No. Fucking be careful.
With it.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm just going to glue it on.
I was about to say, like, yeah, just glue it now before you forget.
I'm going to...
Or you lose that peg.
You know what? I probably would.
No, like, do it now, so that starts drying by the time you get back to it.
Never. Trying to figure out how this... Oh, it goes... How does this fucking piece go? Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. Oh, God damn it.
But then from there, it's... you start learning a little bit more about the main antagonist of the series, which is... For the most part, it's Baron Ashura, who's under the direct command of Dr. Hell. And when they introduce Dr. Hell and he starts going into where he found the fucking like metal beast that he's using to destroy the fucking the fucking city, he says that he found them. I can't remember the name of the fucking Trojan city, but it was either the Trojans or the Greeks had them. Like it's implied that, well, no, not implied. He states that they outright built them back then. That one of I can't remember the name of the fucking colossus, but it was one of the world wonders. It was a giant colossus that would guard the entrance to a Roman city, and it basically like there was like the entrance of like the port, and then you had the two legs of the giant colossus like just watching over, and like he states that thing would move, and that thing would protect the city if needed, right? So like that's how the Romans fucking conquered everything, with giant robots back in the day.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, okay.
And it's all accurate.
It's true. No, like that's literally how it happened. The only reason the Roman Empire like split was due to like internal conflict, and you know, the Mongols having better like.
Yeah, they took a little too long, to be honest.
Yeah, they kind of forced, you know, the Chinese to do most of the work. So it's like not really, it's not real super robots, you know. It's you know, if you have to steal your concept, it's not really a super robot, you know.
It's true.
But from there, it literally just becomes like kind of monster of the week for a little bit. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, that's what I assume happens. It just goes on like that for like 4 volumes until Koji's like, "Oh, you're Dr. Hell. You're the guy that's actually stopping this or starting this. I need to stop you." And then he stops him in the final volume.
No.
I assume that's what happens.
No, probably. Baron Ashura is like, it's just like. Two people who were in Hades who fell in love, and then Hades was like, "I'm just gonna put you guys together."
Yeah. I didn't know that at first. And it's like, oh yeah, because if you don't know, Baron Ashura is like it's a dude in the cloak, but his face.
Have sex?
Shut the fuck up.
How's that work?
It's a dude in the cloak, and his face is split in half, and one half is a woman and one half is a man, and that's because his whole body, his whole body is split in half. So he's got like one titty, and like half a dick.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's because it's two lovers that were united, literally.
How do you kiss?
You just, you know, go to the mirror, just like.
Doesn't count.
It does. Shut up.
Could be. Nope.
Shut up. You don't get involved in our love life, bro.
Nope.
So like that's Baron Ashura, and that's essentially like the plot of like Mazinkaiser. Like it's generic now, but you know, for its time it was pretty interesting. There is like a scene, it is still kind of like a gag manga at some points because Golden Guy likes to make a lot of jokes. So there was like a scene where a little kid goes up to a police officer and he's like, officer, there's a giant robot destroying the town. And he's like, yeah, fucking right. You fucking idiot. Yeah, a giant robot. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. And then he tells the kid to go fuck off. And then his house, his roof is like taken out by like Koji. I was like, oh, okay. That's nice. That's
so
nice.
Funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, classic Japanese humor from the 70s. Where the fuck did this go? Does it go like that? No? No, this is the chess piece. What am I doing? So this goes like this. Insert it this way.
I'm not looking forward to making these fucking shitty fights.
My brother in Gunpla, you chose the kit.
No! Don't you fucking putting this on me.
Calm the fuck down.
I wanted to build a Zaku, and I don't get the Zaku pre-assembled on the fucking thing.
Oh, dude, I feel like I'm gonna be stretching this. Unless it goes... Hold on. Yes, okay, I was stretching it. Good thing I fucking realized it. What I was doing, because again, it's not super well, it's a little direct. I just need to look carefully. What I was doing is I was trying to shove this in like this. I'm like, okay, well, it'll just go in through this. Just like, no, it just goes in backwards like that, and then there we go. What I should have fucking looked like is the shape of the hole, which is a trapezoid, and then just like match it with the trapezoid over here. It's like, oh, okay.
Well,
there we go.
Sometimes you have to fuck up a kid a little bit in order to remember what you're doing in your life.
I gotta try not to fuck this kid up, dude. Also, I've mentioned it before. Some of the entrances are like a octagonal instead of circles. So like you can probably barely see it a little bit. It's not a full circle. That's an octagon, or sorry, a hexagon. which is
Pentagon.
weird. No, Shane.
No.
It's not conspiracy theory time.
No, they hit it again.
That'll come later.
But do we really know where our fish comes from?
But do we really know what happened in the moon?
Do we?
Are we 100% sure that we actually even landed on the moon?
Are you even 100% sure that the moon even exists? It's not just a hologram.
It's just a simulation, bro. No, I know. That's usually the argument.
It's not a simulation. No, it's a hologram. The world is real, but the moon is painted on the ceiling of the world.
You ever seen Dragon Ball? Yeah, the moon was destroyed ages ago. We just have a projection of it.
You ever see that historical documentary Dragon Ball?
Have you? You would know. Master Roshi destroyed the moon.
That he did.
I fucking forgot he did. And then I remembered because there's a part in the anime. I don't remember if it's in the manga. I haven't read the manga in fucking ages. Where Master Roshi's fighting a wolfman.
Ooh, fun.
And he tells him, he's like, "Look, if you resign right now, I will turn you back into a human." And the wolfman's like, "What the fuck? How are you gonna turn me back into a human? That's bullshit. I don't believe you, right?" So then he like tries to fight Roshi, and Roshi's like, "Well, I warned you, right? I wanted to do this nicely." So now he starts humiliating the wolfman. He's like while he's explaining, he's like, "Yeah, no, like I can go ahead and fix your lycanthropy." And he's like, "No, I don't believe you." And then he goes like shake, like he extends his hand, and the guy like puts his paw on him, and he's like, "Wait, what are you doing? You're making fun of me." And Roshi's like, I'm only trying to be nice. I asked you to surrender, but you didn't. So let me find this one. 4 and 3. So
Luigi was like,
No, we're not bringing that up.
do I smell a college party?
No.
Yeah.
So Roshi basically just humiliates him for a little bit, and the way he wins that match is by basically showing the wolfman a bone and then chucking it. He's like, "Go get it," and then the wolfman like goes out of the ring, and fucking he fucking picks up the bone. So then the wolfman like gets fucking mad. He's like, "You fucking cheated. Well, why would you do that? That's so dishonorable." He's like, "Dude, I told you to just like give up. You were not gonna win." So he's like, "But look, I'll be nice. I'll go ahead and turn you back into a human." He's like, "How the fuck are you gonna do that?" He's like, "Well, I feel bad because I destroyed the moon to kind of stop Goku from rampaging."
Oh right, he does do that.
So fucking so Roshi calls Krillin over, and then he tells him, "All right, Krillin, turn around and stand in front of the guy and turn around." And he's like, "What? You're gonna use my head as the moon?" He's like, "Yes." I'm gonna hypnotize him to think that your bald ass fucking monk head is the moon. How? With hypnotism. It's gonna hypnotize him. I was like, okay. So he hypnotizes the fucking wolfman, and then he believes that Krillin's head's the moon, and he turns back into a human.
Base.
It's just fucking funny. so like that's what I mean, kind of like with some of the like gag shit that would happen back then, which is fucking great. That's right.
Look at your bald ass head. Bald bitch. Fucking bald bitch.
So you know more about Mazinkaiser than I do. The only thing I know about Mazinkaiser is well the equivalent of from fucking from what I learned of from SRW 30, which was when you know they're fighting Dr. Hell, and then they get Mazinkaiser from the future, but it's not really Mazinkaiser. I forget the fucking name of him. But all I know is that Mazinkaiser's like supposed to be. Is it supposed to be the ultimate form of Mazinger, or was that something else?
Hold on. Let me cut these pieces out.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like the best form of Great and the Great Mazinger and regular Mazinger
at the time.
Yeah. Like it was supposed to be like the combination best form of both of them. It's like the most basically it's like let me remember. I'm pretty sure it was created by Dr. Hell as like a counter to Mazinger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
At least as I remember. Like it is. I'm trying to remember it. It's been like fucking forever. I engaged more with Mazinger than I do with the spin-off of Mazinger, so I don't know a lot about Great Mazinger or like anything other than the original and then Shin Mazinger Zero. But yeah, basically, Mazinkaiser is like the combination of both, and they're like the super powerful like Dr. Hell version.
Yeah, so essentially, like Mazinger, Mazinkaiser is literally like the king of Majins. Like that's like Kaiser is like ruler in German, right? And they fucking love.
Yeah, Mazinkaiser is like stronger than a god.
Yeah, like it is. Its power is so great that it needs to be like stopped, right? But then they like, of course, get power, like access to it, right? But yeah, if you start looking at like some of the shit that happens in the manga, it really does get crazy. I think he does wipe out a universe.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't remember though.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like Mazinkaiser and like Getter Robo Arc are Getter Robo Emperor are both like the equivalent of the hyper eldritch horror that can wipe out anything that exists.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's basically it. And like Mazinkaiser in general is just fucking scary, man. Like the shit that it can do is pretty fucking scary. But it is also super cool because you know it's giant robots, so of course it's gonna be cool. If you look at the piece that I built first, the chest piece right here, right? If you look very carefully, right there in the middle, which is probably not gonna get picked up pretty well because again, fucking like my pale ass hand with this camera that doesn't focus. There's a Z right here in the middle, and it's like the Dragon Ball Z. Like that type of Z with a little line across.
Oh, well, that's a cool detail.
What it does, what that's for is that's where he pulls this giant fucking Kaiser blade out of. So he like, you'll have the handle of the blade come out, just like pop out of its chest, and then Mazinger will grab it and he'll start to pull it out like slowly, and that's that's sick. Like that's so fucking sick.
That's why we have the Dark Souls music playing.
Yeah.
because the equivalent, while I don't know much about Mazinger as much as I know about like Getter Robo or other real robot shit, I know that Mazinkaiser specifically is like the Eldritch God.
Of
it's
Mazinger,
like it's the Getter Robo the Emperor.
Yeah.
It is the equivalent to Ideon.
It is a very fucking scary boy. That's for sure. So then after Mazinkaiser came out, like I think I mentioned this a little bit ago, or I don't know if I mentioned it off stream with Shayne, but the manga got canceled at some point. Like it was running and then they stopped it. I don't remember what for specifically, but the series itself just stopped. Like they stopped publishing it. They just canceled it. So from there, we did get an OVA for Mazinkaiser. It is about, I don't remember if it was 6 or 12 episodes. It might be 10.
Oh shit!
What's up?
It's like in double digits.
It's double digits, yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's like 12, like 12 episodes. So, which is actually pretty good. It is. It's like if you just want like Mazinger action, like there you go. And it's like early 2000s. So early 2000s OVAs are always fucking great. Like just animation wise, they're always like fucking crazy, which is great. Let me just make sure that this gets covered up, which it does. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. So that's like a really good place to start if you want to like, I don't know, just check out some Mazinger if you just want to get some general idea of it and you want to get like scared shitless by like power scaling.
You can always watch the the movie.
That too.
The Shin Mazinger, or not the Mazinger, like the Mazinger remake movie. You probably won't know what the fuck's going on, but the animation is cool and the music is really good.
Yeah, the Infinitism Mazinger.
Yeah.
It's Mazinger Z Infinity, I believe is what it's called.
Yeah.
Which is I mean, and honestly, like it does have CG, but it doesn't look too bad. It's pretty sweet. Like actually, like his chest looks like this. Like it's like transparent in the animation. That looks pretty neat. I will give them that because like I'm pretty sure if they tried to animate that, it would be a bitch. Like a major bitch to fucking try to have like a clear, like, I mean, if it was the fucking early 2000s, they would have done it. They would have figured it out. But they, you know, animators kind of got a little lazy nowadays. It's just easier to just have CG. Which again, I don't blame them too much, but also like Mazinger is not a Gundam, so staying on model for a Mazinger is it's really easy compared to a Gundam. Especially if you look at its design, it's very cylindrical and round, so it's a lot easier to stay on model for that. Same with like the original Getter. The original Getter Robo is literally a can with arms, and the only hard part would be just remembering where the spikes are in its on its head. Like that would be the only thing that would be a little tough to stay on model for. Everything else,
unless they wanted to add mechanical detail, which is what they did with Infinitism, which is apparently they wanted to just do that, so that's why it's 3D modeled. Otherwise, I don't think if it didn't have all the mechanical detail, it would probably been traditionally animated.
Yeah, because the only thing that is like, because again, if you look at just like even like this Mazinger, where is it? Like here, like this is already more detailed than traditional Mazinger Z, because it's got just like curves and it's got shapes inside of its body, like the drill arms as well. Those are like different. While a traditional Mazinger is just like literally cylinders. It's steel cylinders for arms, a steel cylinder for a chest. Imagine a can with arms and legs, which is not a bad thing, but it's just like that's what it looked like. It was just like a can with arms and legs, and then it was really fucking easy to draw. Like if you wanted to draw Mazinger yourself, you probably can. No pun intended. And the only hard part would be the head, which is the most complicated part, at it being like, I don't know, like a ramen bowl on top of a can,
kind of,
and like that's it. But like staying on model for that is a lot easier than say I don't know, like a Gundam, which has a pretty complicated face. They have complicated chests, they have complicated shoulders, legs, they have vents everywhere and shit, and like while that's fine,
they also have to move realistically as well.
That too, that's the other thing. Yeah, with like super robots like Mazinger, he does a pose and then he shoots his rocket like fist off, or he does a pose and then he fires a fire from his chest, or he will charge at the enemy but he will do a pose and then just glide towards them, like that sort of thing. So it's a lot easier for super robots because they're slower and, you know, not realistic, right, for lack of a better word.
No, fuck, I don't piece good. Oh yeah, it's a red piece. I found it.
Good. Good. That would have been fucking horrible if you lose more pieces.
I have only lost one piece, and the other piece I intentionally lost because I wanted to have it look even.
Yeah, intentionally lost.
I did. I just put it back in the box.
Yeah. You sure there's nothing that forced your decision to?
No, I lost one, and then I fucking
exactly.
you know, and then I put the other one in the box. I was like, oh, you know what? It's gonna be neat.
Might as well. Also, I should probably mention on this real quick involving the kit itself. So most Gunpla kit, for example, which is the only thing I have to reference, whenever you are cutting things out, they have a different shape for this. So if you look at the runner here, for this, you see there's like a tiny triangle right there, right on each of the connecting points. But with Gunpla, it's a little different. It's like a little thicker. Here, it's a little thinner, if that makes sense. It is interesting. It's not bad. It's just interesting.
Where's this piece go? Oh, I see where it is.
So now we need to get this going. So this has that to the front, and this will be to this. This literally looks like a diaper.
Yep.
The Majin diaper. The
Majin diaper.
The Majin.
Yeah.
Oh, does this like? Oh, this doesn't go in. It like it can move. What? Okay. Well, let's connect it to the back, which is, I assume it connects to this. Oh no, it's like super loose. Okay. Interesting. Like I can see why they do it, but it's like
little Lucy, little Goosey.
Yeah, because like if you look here at that hole entrance, it's not like this big. Like the hole is like very thin and like not tall enough to fit in this hole. But the reason why it's like that is because it can move up and down it like that. So that's pretty neat. Unless I am just like missing, like where the fuck is
I hope you are.
Why would you hope for that shit?
So you can learn. So you can grow.
I don't need to
so
grow.
You never stagnate.
I don't need to grow anymore.
So you never stagnate.
That's what someone who stagnates would say. You've already grown enough.
That's true though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some Pocari sweat. Do you want any?
Just regular sweat.
Right. I'll fucking break to my kitchen then.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, we've done like the body already, which is interesting. I mean, we've got the lower torso, we've got the upper torso, and then we've got the chest. Or well, we've got the waist, the torso, and the chest. And now we need to do the head, which is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Alright.
Hey. So now we've got oh, you actually have Shayne,
Yeah.
it's just water.
No, it's Gatorade that tastes like orange.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was just water.
It is orange Gatorade. Or it's better than orange Gatorade. It tastes like actual orange, not like...
Tastes like actual
orange
sweat.
juice. No, it tastes like actual orange juice instead of like fake orange juice.
Yeah, I usually don't go for artificially like orange
it's very good.
flavor things.
It's very...
This is something really weird with this swivel. That's kind of interesting. But again, it can move up and down, which is weird. Like this like it juts up and down like quite a bit. That's weird, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, it is a grapefruit mixed with orange.
I think I will wait to do the head. I will do the head last. And I believe... Is this telling me that it needs glue?
I'm sorry? The brand color of the camera.
Yeah, hold on. It's this symbol. It's like a droplet.
Actually, maybe.
Let me make sure, because I'm pretty sure the set no glue required. I mean, I've got some, right? It's not a big deal, but it's like...
You might be right. That might actually need glue. I'm not sure.
It's just held together by friction and sheer willpower.
Power of peel.
No, it doesn't say. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Well, this will be my first glue kit, and I think that's probably the only part that requires it.
If it doesn't fit normally, then
the arms require. Oh, I think it is held by friction, and then it's more than likely just telling you like, yeah, fucking glue it so that it doesn't fall out. That's what I did with my getter kit. Like I glued in the spikes on the side just to avoid having it like come apart.
Right.
So now let's put it together. We'll wait before we make the head though. So no head for now.
No.
So now this clips on. There we go. So now weave the torso now. It swivels left and right and forwards and backwards, which is neat. Just make sure that this is clipped on together though. I can't tell if it's not. Oh, go ahead.
I was looking at model kits. I was trying to get another master grade, and I was looking at all the websites, and they're all fucking sold out.
Yeah. Well, there should be more coming Q2 technically. Like I said, I'm waiting for that Turn A master grade that is supposedly that Big Bad is getting like a restock, like in April.
I would kill to
Or
get a gym
Q2.
master grade. I really want a gym master grade, to be honest.
A GM?
I love the gym.
Yeah.
I love the gym, and then like the gym in Gundam Evolution is fucking. I'm so good with it. I love it. So I just want to get one and custom paint it.
Yeah, we might do some like Gundam Evo streams. It would be fun.
It is very fun.
I just gotta get like gooder at it. because I'm still like okay at it. I'm not. I've never been super good at like Overwatch like games, because that's kind of what it is.
Me and Connor were playing it like a bit ago, like fuck, whenever the test was like 11 on a Thursday or whatever. We played like a couple hours of it, and he's fucking amazing with the Sazabi. So we usually will go Sazabi gun tank, or we'll go Sazabi gym, and we'll like wipe teams.
Just go nuts, yeah. That's fucking sweet.
Dude gets like fucking 17 kill streaks, and he's terrible at video games. He's terrible at competitive first-person shooters. He's not bad at video games.
True. Remember the Halo
It's like
days?
it's not his genre. But he likes playing objective. But like in this game, dude wipes the floor. He's so good.
Yeah, well, I mean, the fucking like the gun tank is really fucking good. I know the Sazabi's pretty good.
The gun tank has fucking auto aim within a radius, and you can hit like up to 5 enemies at once without aiming down sights. Like literally, it will auto target 5 enemies within your line of sight. Yeah, it's fucking great.
That's kind of bullshit.
That doesn't do a lot of damage if you do that, which is why if you ADS, you focus on one enemy.
It's still pretty cool though.
It auto targets like explosives and other stuff too, so it's like really good for room clearing certain G maneuvers. Like the gym's G maneuver causes like a the gym's G maneuver is like a minefield. So you basically drop a minefield on like in an area, and oh shit, did I put these? Yeah, I did. Fuck. All right, hold on.
Did you fuck this up?
I didn't fuck it up. I just I put the wrong pieces on the wrong legs. So I put two what's it called? Two of the things on one kit and 2 of the solid pieces on the other one. It's fine. It literally takes like 3 seconds to disassemble it. But
1,
yeah,
2, 3. Did you do it?
Yeah, I got it. But fucking there's this one map that we couldn't win at all when we played, and it's domination map. You just go around and find the move gate. Not quarry. You move her. It's like nuclear power plant or whatever. And you go around and you move on this map, and like the waypoint you're supposed to get it like moves around the map, and we never could win because the Barbatos and Exia are like, it's all enclosed spaces, and melee characters in enclosed spaces will rip your shit apart. Yeah. So we didn't win any. We played like 7 matches and we lost a bunch of rank because we just got unlucky with the map placement. But then, like, super funny enough, like I got on like earlier before we started the stream, and I won both matches on that map.
And you were using the Barbatos?
No. Don't rope me in with those scumbags.
No, dude,
it's actually a really good suit. I just broke off another peg, so you know me.
Fucking Exia players get. Oh, actually, here, hold on. You can kind of see what I mean. Here, there's like a little gray streak going across this, like right there. This happens every now and again. It's like imperfections with the kit, with the molding whenever they do it. It happens. It's not a huge deal, I guess. But yeah, no, fucking Exia players are a huge like pain in the ass. I hate dealing with it.
I've sniped every time an Exia players come after me. I've sniped them fucking hard. I whip my shield up and I smash them in the face with my beam spray gun. They fucking just fall.
I was able to take one out with a fucking Zaku. Just like, you know, unleash your ultimate or whatever on it, and then I used a smoke to sneak up on him. I hit him with a grenade, and then I charged at him, and then I just unloaded like half my clip, and like that got.
Yeah, if you aim for the head, you get more. I don't know why it's like that. I guess the main sensors are in the head, so I guess.
But even still, like the reactors in the chest, like the power.
No, yeah, for critical.
So it's like it would make sense. Shoot at the chest. But it's okay.
All right, we're good.
But again, I just have to get good at the game. Like I don't play FPS like games often. Like I was never a like a dude on Xbox Live fucking playing Halo 3 like for hours. Except that one summer where I got like free Xbox Live, and then that's when I just fucking like wrecked shit for a while. But but overall, it'll be fun though. Like I'm really interested in it, mainly because it's got Gundam. And Gundam are fun.
It's a free to play game, and it's built off of Gundam.
Yeah, it's like, what else could you want?
Literally, I have like every time I've booted up the game, I honestly like it's turn A is my weakest suit. I think turn 8 does not have enough for me to play.
It's because
Like,
again, it's a mid-range sniper is the thing.
It's not even mid. It's more like a self healer.
No, it is a mid-range sniper.
A mid-range sniper, or I use the gym as a mid-range sniper actually.
Well, that's different because I mean that thing should it's just like what close quarters.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. I don't use it as close quarters though.
Yeah,
I use the shield to block any incoming shots, and I snipe people. I literally click on heads and they die.
Right. Yeah. No. Because again, the turn A that's its point. It's to be a close range sniper, and then or a mid range sniper, and then it cleans up house by using the Moonlight Butterfly, and then it just like just does crowd control for a while. People who have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, I don't blame you, but it's just a new video game that came out that we will probably play on stream together at some point. But it's just like the Moonlight Butterfly is like basically the Gundam flies up in the air and then he starts just like dropping a bunch of like pollen down, and it just like does a shit ton of damage. Yeah,
I mean it kills. I'm not good with it.
Yeah,
I'm better at like every other suit except for melee suits. My weakest suit is turn A. My strongest suit is Gym. My second strongest suit is the Gym Sniper 2. Because man, there's this map that's like that has a really long mid, and if you're defending, you can basically see the spawn from mid. So you can just fucking kill people as they leave. It's fun, and then they never like leave out a different port, which they can. So they just keep getting sniped by me.
It's fucking funny if just like if that happens, but just like everyone on the team swaps over to like the GM Sniper 2, and everyone just picks a point and they defend it. It's like, all right, I'm taking the upper half, lower half, and then someone the upper half, someone the lower half, someone takes the left, someone takes the right, someone takes center, and it's just like 5 GM snipers just defending this fucking fort.
If it was fucking GPO 2, it might go like that actually.
Football offensive, yeah. Which is also coming to Steam.
Coming to Steam. Yeah. I hope it does because I want to play it on my Steam Deck. Yeah. Because that'd be a fucking great game just to blast around. But unfortunately, my progress would not carry over from the PS. Maybe actually it might, because if it does, then I'm definitely gonna be fine with it. But if I have to start from the beginning, it'll be a really big pain in the ass.
I don't care either way. We can play that together some more.
Yep.
And then just be like, well,
my computer can barely handle this new game.
Yeah. So yeah, how the fuck would we do that? Well, I guess at that point, yeah, no, it should be fine.
At that point, I would have the Steam Deck.
No, because I was like, how would we do that? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be recording your screen. What the fuck am I? What am I talking about? I'm talking about Luigi. We don't need to record Shayne's screen. We're good like this.
Luigi.
Panelining this is gonna be interesting.
That would be one of the things I paneline with silver.
Yeah, I mean, I do have like the silver I have is like very chrome.
Oh, true.
It's just the actual like Gunpla marker.
Oh no! I dropped my thing.
So that's gonna be something.
My black triangle is in the corner of my room. I picked it up off my floor.
That sounds like something like Pun Pun would hallucinate.
The black triangle in the corner of the room.
Yeah. It's all your fault, Pun Pun.
It's all your fault, black triangle.
Or it's something that he would turn into. He turns into a regular triangle in the show.
Would. He becomes a fucking show. I wish there was a show.
It probably will be. Like, one thing I realized is like since King DDDDDD is getting an anime, that shit's probably gonna bring people over to look at Asano's work, and then what's gonna happen is people are gonna discover Pun Pun, and Pun Pun's gonna go mainstream, and that worries me. Not because like I don't want people discovering it, but because when did you discover Pun Pun?
I discovered Pun Pun when I was fucking extremely depressed.
No, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about a time, like a date.
Like in high school. Like I found it in high school.
Well, how about this? I started reading it while it was being serialized. And this is not like me like trying to brag, right? What I'm trying to get at is like at that time when Pun Pun was being serialized, there was a lot of like Brazilians making like sad boy edits back in like 2011.
Oh god, yeah.
And I'm afraid that that's gonna happen again.
It's just gonna like everyone's gonna glorify mental illness. It's constantly.
He deserved
like,
it.
They'll get the total.
He enjoyed it.
The total. Yeah, literally. Like
he enjoyed it. It wasn't. Nah, it's whatever, dude. He enjoyed it. That's what I'm afraid is gonna happen again.
He deserved to be sexually assaulted by his uncle's wife.
Don't spoil the fucking manga, dude.
So it's literally like a volume in.
The volume. It's like 3 volumes in.
No.
It's like in volume 4. No.
Pretty far.
It is like by volume 4.
Is it?
Yes.
That sucks. Well, you should have read it. It's been out for fucking forever.
I have read it. It's just like for people who haven't read it, because people are gonna well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like people who are watching this are gonna not gonna read a fucking slice of life like anime about or a manga about a fucking like bird boy that is actually not a bird boy, but that's just like the representation of him. But either way, I'm just afraid that shit's gonna happen, and it's like I don't want to deal with this shit, man. I dealt with it back in 2012 or whatever, whenever this happened. I assumed it died there, and then it's not going to. It's gonna come back, and I'm gonna have to deal with this shit again, and it's gonna be very annoying. With like quote unquote like edgy like teenagers like thinking, oh, I relate so much to this character, and miss the entire point of it. I'm like 90% sure that's gonna happen. Hold on. Where the fuck does this go? How the fuck does this go? Let's see if there's another image of it. Show me the fucking. Wait. Follow the patterns. It goes down. It's weird. It's because like here on the image. I'll try to see if I can show it. You can kind of barely pick it up, but here on the image you've got that little gold piece that I was working on. Here there's like a groove, like a little dome in this top part, which is not present in the actual like part itself. Like here is just like an imperfection, right? But it's just like flat. It's a flat surface. Actually, you can see how flat it is with the reflection of the light. The only quote unquote like dome that would be there is this tiny ass like spike that's right there. It goes like that. It grooves upwards. So it's like, okay, well that's a little hard to distinguish, but that's fine.
The legs are almost finished.
I'm working on them right now.
Of the build.
I'm doing that right now.
Fuck, alright, we got it.
Alright, we need E6. This is just one leg, man. I gotta build a whole ass other leg after this.
Thankfully, this one tells you how to build both legs at once.
I mean, this one, I'm pretty sure, like, this one, it doesn't matter for this one. It's literally just like, here's leg 1. Actually, I think it only teaches you 1 leg. I'm like, pretty sure. Yeah, it does. Because, the parts the numbers are universal for both parts. So it doesn't spend time. Like, once you get to the next page, it's like, well, here's both legs together. Now put them together.
So that's on the pant legs for this kit.
So that's not bad.
I had to put the pant legs on.
Doesn't it go backwards?
Nope.
You sure? Because normally that guard or whatever protects the front part of the foot.
No, it's the back part.
Really?
I haven't built the front part of the foot yet.
Interesting.
I am building the foot. I have to build the fucking pipes now, which I'm not looking forward to. Which means I have to find wherever these springs are. I swear I have. Maybe either on my table.
Let me make sure.
I hope I have these springs.
17 and 18. Wait, did I not already? No, I already did that. That's right. D5 and 6. This is like silver shit. No. Yes.
What is this?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. Oh no, I'm doing it too.
Springs?
No. Remember how I told you that that one dude who like he's so used to saying that he's like ruined his friendship with his friends over that, where someone would just be like, uh-oh, and he immediately be like, stinky, you know, and be like, dude, my dad just died. Poopy.
I'm not sure where my springs are.
Your spring. Oh no. That you can't buy at Home Depot.
Probably not.
Well, you probably can, but it'll be a bitch. To
Where would I
custom
put
make them.
If I were me in the past, where would I put these?
Hypothetically, if this was Shayne from the past, did you not just stick them in the box?
I thought I did.
Oh. Oh no, you thought.
I was pretty sure I did. Not in the box.
Weird. Where are they?
Where are you? Let me check this. Let me check this bin real quick.
Sure. Just get that like plastic rummaging ASMR in the background. Meanwhile, we have like the chorus of like a choir group just fucking like singing in the back, just going like ah ha ha ha, as we have the fucking brass instruments just like going nuts.
That's literally how I feel right now. No. No. No.
Oh,
They're black springs too.
oh
Maybe
no.
Maybe I put them in a bag somewhere. Because I swear to God, I remember I did. Did I shove them in? Where did I shove them in?
That sounds like a fucking nightmare to find. Oh no.
Yep. Let's see.
And you fucking need them too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Find them. Where would I put these?
How much was this
Power
kit?
me. I don't remember. I bought it a long time ago.
Oh, you're gonna have to buy another one if you can't find this shit.
If I were me. Literally me.
What?
Me morning. The song.
Oh. You wake up. It's like a boss fight's already started. Trying to get to work, you cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby.
Literally. Hold on.
Alright, it's the same thing with this. Since this is like it doesn't have nubs anymore. Well, it's got a little bit here, but it still has the imperfection from like the damage from me cutting this. So I'm gonna have to apply glue to try to, again, not glue the pieces, but to make the imperfections kind of go away. So I'll do that while I'm cutting out whatever I need here. These two parts, which I'm gonna have to glue anyways. So might as well, and then after that we can start building the other leg, and then get ready. Okay. Let's get the plastic cement going. Go. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter if I kind of like go over and glue it like across. I'll try not to, but it shouldn't matter. I mean, you gotta be real careful with fucking cement glue. Mainly because it's like it will like stick to your fucking fingers, and it'll like rip them off, like when you try to pry them apart. There we go. And it also smells super strong. All right, let's get everything. Actually, I'll put you up here. Let's get everything else going. Or I can start cutting this out, actually. So it's D7 and 8, which is over here. So it is these two bits. We can cut this out, and then we're gonna have to glue it on, so might as well. Oh, that's some like thick plastic.
Found them.
Where were they? In the box.
Guess who's a fucking genius? It's me.
Where were they though?
They were inside where I kept my paint. They're like in the little plastic thing I keep my paint in.
Why?
So I wouldn't lose them. I had to go like look for where that was, and then I found the
That's
springs.
fucking ironic.
Yeah, well, sometimes you try to be safe and you fucking are sorry.
Well, you know, God gives his toughest battles to his funniest of clowns. And you're his favorite jester, Shayne.
No!
You're his favorite silly little clown.
Little clown baby. What? Do it, Clark?
God, can you imagine? You like you meet God, and he's like, "Hey, you were my favorite. You were my favorite back on Earth.
You're my favorite clown.
Why don't you?" And he gets uncomfortably close to you. He like puts his hands on your shoulder. He's like, "Why don't you do a few tricks for me? You got in here, right? That's because I willed it. Why don't you start doing some little jumps all over the place?
Why don't you floss?
Yeah, floss for me. Floss for your God. You were my favorite little jester, after all.
Floss for your king, or I'll send you to hell."
He gathers a bunch of people. He's like, "Here, floss for me in front of this crowd. You're my favorite little clown, after all."
Can you show me how to whip? Can you show us how to whip?
Yeah, show us how to whip and nay. I heard those were popular back on Earth. Why don't you show Benjamin Franklin over here how to whip and nay?
Show Benjamin Franklin how you aerial Quan.
Can you do the Soldier Boy for Abraham Lincoln over here? And then bust out that stanky leg mid Superman?
Oh my god! Your leg is shaking in the air. You're like violently vomiting everywhere.
He's like, "Yes, dance for me, puppet.
Dance for me, baby. Oink oink, bitch."
You would have to do like the Superman and land and then transition into the stanky leg. I don't know how the fuck anyone would like that. Well, I mean,
that's true. I need to transition to the stanky leg.
Hold on.
I need to do it.
I need space.
I need space.
I don't think I might need to glue this on. I'm going to, just in case, because I mean it slides in just fine. But I won't risk it, I guess. I just wanted to see if it would like fit loosely or not. Because it does have like something holding it in, right? But it's like it really is telling me you gotta glue it. So I'll just be safe, right? Just in case it's like a known issue where this shit pops out. I don't know. Or unless it's just like, hey, if you want to glue it, you can glue here. And maybe it's just like as a recommendation, like it's like a warning. But I'm pretty sure it might, they might pop out because like this is where of course, this is the like front part of the thigh. So I'm pretty sure if you like bend this, the plastic would like squeeze in a way that would cause it to pop out. So just to be sure. We'll get this going.
These ones you're allowed to just pop out all at once and then push them on.
For the pipes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why God made you do the stanky leg in front of it like Abraham Lincoln. It's because you pop your parts out like a fucking psychopath.
I didn't pop them out. I cut them out.
Yeah, okay. But other parts, like when he's like, I saw that stream you did. You were building that specific RX-78, and you were popping out parts like pills.
I made Twitch.com specifically so I could watch you, my child.
Just so that you could hang out with your friend one day and build Gunpla together, because I knew you were going to do this. I did not believe my oracles when they told me that you would do this. I specifically created Bandai and that specific part of the division to prevent people from actually popping parts out of the kit. Why do you think we created? Why do you think I invented runners? Why do you think I invented clippers? Just so you could pop things out?
Yes.
You just get told God, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it because of that. I thought we could do that. Gunpla freedom. He's like, Gunpla freedom is a heretical thing.
You've been lied to.
You've been lied. I did not say that. I don't believe in Gunpla freedom. What do you think there's instructions?
Freedom. Your freedom is a human construct, and I am no longer human.
Can't imagine. Oh, I see. It really... Okay, so... I like this about this kit. So, I mean, there's a few things that I've had problems with, but it does, like... Since the two legs look almost identical, it's like, hey, by the way, one of the legs or one of the sides is going to have a little hole in it. That's what's going to be facing outwards. Make sure that that corresponds to the right leg, to the correct leg. So, like, for example, this is the left leg that I built. And on this side, this little panel, you can see there's a little dot right there, right? There's two little dots here. Well, this side is like completely smooth. So that's pretty neat. And they like point it out to you. They're like, hey, here you go, by the way. Don't fuck this up. It's like, that's fucking sweet. All right, now let's build the other leg. And then we just have the arms, the head, the wings, the sword, and then we're done. And I'll pose this. I don't think this has a slot for base, which it doesn't seem like it does, which is a bit of a shame.
There's a way you can put them on a base without having to do that.
No, like it doesn't have a, like, you know, the fucking hole.
No, I know. There's ways of putting them on bases without having to. Oh shit! Without having to resort to like having a piece. There's ways you can do it. The base kits themselves come with like different parts for like different kits.
Interesting. I think I know what you're talking about. But you mean like some of the other bases, like the ones that are like
action, like any action bases in general have.
Like the ones that wrap around or whatever.
Yeah, there's like claw hands, and then there's ones that go underneath the legs.
Yeah, those. I think this is the Moonlight Butterfly theme. I'm like, I'd say I'm like 90% sure, but I think they use the exact same song like 4 times.
This is Sif.
Is it Sif? Oh, Sif.
Yeah, Sif. Sorry.
Sif. Jesus fuck. Dude. How do you not know how to pronounce these names? No, but I'm pretty sure they use the Moonlight Butterfly theme like 3 times.
Probably.
They use it for Gwyn. What's his name?
Well, yeah. It's because it's a motif.
Yeah. Well, yes, but like that's how they can justify it, right?
No, that's
because they could have remixed it.
That's a legitimate artistic decision.
Yeah, no, I know, but they could have remixed it, for example. And just be like, here's some of the callbacks to the Moonlight Butterfly while you're fighting the guy that represents the moon.
Moonlight Butterfly is like the worst boss in the game too.
Yeah.
You could just kite it really hard and just fucking win.
Just literally just move and run like with any boss.
No, it's like that one specifically is super easy to cheese.
Oh, that's fine.
You actually don't even have to cheese it. You just fight it normally, and it just doesn't. It's not very dangerous.
Yeah, it's not really a boss, but hey,
it is a boss. It is labeled a boss.
It's not really a boss, but you know, it's one of those early enemies that is really tough that is labeled a boss and then comes back as a normal enemy, like the Capra Demon. When you go back to when you go to fight Seath, there's a shit ton of Moonlight Butterflies everywhere.
Oh, true, yeah.
And you can shoot them like with an arrow or something to trigger them, but then you will be literally fighting a boss again on like super tight terrain, and it's gonna be really bad. Because they'll just shoot laser beams at you and kill you.
Like that?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, exactly like that.
Right. That is one leg down.
I'm thinking of getting like a fucking tripod or some shit for my fucking like webcam, because this shit like this thing, like, it's a really good camera, but for some reason it just sucks at this, and I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure it might just be the angle maybe, or the way it's perceiving light, or it could be my pale ass hands just like blinding it. So I'm thinking of maybe getting a mat, like for under like another mat. Like the mat that I'm using right now is just like a black mat that I've had for like years. That's why it's like all grody, but now it's like I don't mind it like getting messed up. Like you see a bunch of like paint splotches all over the place, because now I like paint on top of it. I stopped caring. It's like, oh, okay.
I dropped the piece. I dropped the white piece.
Fuck, Shayne. Well, good luck. Well, that's even worse. Good luck with that.
It's fine. They give you extras. I found it. I dropped 2, but the one I dropped is not important, because the one I dropped it was an extra. And it comes with 10, and you only need 9.
Yeah, just I mean, considering your luck, you would probably need it anyways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I found I saw this it's like a weapons pack for sale for like the for the new Gundam, but it was like fake weapons pack or some shit like that.
Yep.
And it was just like fake weapons, I guess, for the fucking new Gundam. So yeah, that's neat. That is neato. I also put these in wrong, but that's okay. Or in the wrong order, I mean, but that's okay. Right, 17, 18, and 7. So it was like I think it came with extra fin funnels, like custom fin funnels, and then it was like some rifles, which was like, okay, that's kind of neat.
That is pretty sweet. I can't wait till they get their hands on the flight pack for the new flight pack for the new Gundam, the FF new Gundam or whatever. And I can't wait till it's the big gun on the back. I can't wait till people for that part for everything.
God, yes. Can't wait to have like a transforming new Gundam. Just becomes
I can't wait. I really hope they fucking release the Sosby from that little short too.
Everyone was saying that.
The Sosby has 2 fucking beam cannons and fin funnels. It's the coolest shit in the world.
Yeah, I didn't know it had
so fucking sick.
I had no idea it had fin funnels until very recently. Yeah, the Sosby.
They're in the big weird backpack thing.
I was like, oh man, that's pretty fucking cool. Does that shit show up in the CCA?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. No, not the Sosby, but the funnels, I mean. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a like promo thing.
Yeah. They show up in the game too.
Yeah, I remember seeing them there.
Online.
Yeah. Shit's cool.
Yes. Fin funnels are fucking sweet.
Yeah, I love fin funnels.
New type of brain activity activated.
It's literally just control like machines with your brain.
You know, yeah.
AKA using a phone.
Yes.
Yeah, same thing.
It's pretty much the same.
I mean, I'm technically a new type. You know?
You technically control everything in your brain.
Yeah, exactly. I control a very complex machine with my brain. That's kind of like the same thing as being. It's literally the same thing as being a new type.
You're pretty close. As long as you were born in space.
Yeah, exactly. And I was born in a space. The 3D space.
I existed once.
Yeah.
And then I no longer existed immediately after.
Yeah.
I am and then I am not.
Exactly. It's like the fucking I have no mouth and I'm a screen tangent we had while building the fucking Barbarians.
I have no mouth and I'm a Sonichu.
Yeah. Oh man. I hope eventually someone finds that and does something like that.
One Pocari sweat down. I have a second bottle with me, but I'm not opening it until after the stream.
You're gonna fucking confuse it for paint water?
No.
You can just like chug it.
I totally would too.
Like a fucking idiot.
That would be very on brand for me.
It would be. It's a very Shayne trademark thing to do.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Nope.
No.
No. No. No. No. Fun. Where is Runner A? Tell me where Runner A is.
I found it. Put it. Oh, there we go. Actually, is this noticeable? It is not. It gets hidden pretty well. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, so as I was mentioning a little earlier on in the stream, so I was finally able to basically get the Gundam Barbados painted as much as I wanted to get it painted. So now all I need to do is get it prepared for weathering. So I'm gonna try to do that off stream, maybe tonight, and then we'll see when we can get that painted, and then start weathering. Then we can learn about weathering.
Well, if I get this build done, but after you get your thing done, then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna save the weathering for when we do that stream.
We could. I mean, I'm almost done with this.
I'm not close to being done with this one yet.
Yeah. So I mean, that, like, you still got a little ways to go. But like I said, I'm almost done with Mazinkaiser right now. Like, just overall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when we do that weathering stream, I'll probably end up saving this kit for the weathering stream because this would be a perfect kit to weather.
You're gonna save yourself for my weathering?
Yep.
It's such a stupid sentence.
Yep.
That was so fucking dumb.
I'm glad you realized that. I'm glad you had your renaissance.
You're gonna save yourself for our weathering?
Weathering with you.
Yeah. Weathering away. Together, as God intended. Gonna sing the Turtles right now. Okay. God.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No. Now you ruined the beautiful moment that we had.
I always ruin
like everything. Moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You fucking vapid bitch. You could just like maybe listen for a little while. Just leave things as is.
My purpose in life is to ruin things that make people happy.
Okay. Yeah, because you keep ruining yourself.
Yep.
And you make me happy.
Gross.
I care about my friend not fucking being an idiot.
No, well, you get one or the other, pal.
It's either care about you or you act like a fucking imbecile.
Yes.
You fucking idiot.
Well, now you know which one I chose.
Now you know which one, yeah. Shut the fuck up. It's so fucking stupid.
As God intended.
Yeah, that's his plan for you. Yeah. That's God's little plan for you.
God's little plan. His little plan for me.
Yeah. His little plan for you.
Ow. Yeah.
Oop. Alright, let me compare this real quick. Yeah, so like if you look at these two right now, you can kind of see, if I point it out, you can kind of see the imperfections that I was talking about a bit ago. Here.
Light's done.
Like right here. They're a lot darker now, so they blend in a lot better with the leg. That's why you can't pick them up pretty well because of the fucking camera, right? But then like if I shine a light on them, you can kind of see them. But with this one, for example, it stands out. It's like right there, the little white dot, compared to this one, where if it isn't shining, you can't even like see it. It's a little hard to see, or it even ends up looking like it's part of the like structure, like some of the screws almost. So that's what I mean by using the cement. It's not bad.
It makes it look better.
Yeah, the liquid cement is pretty good. Oh yeah, I ended up going to Hobby Lobby yesterday.
Yeah.
I hung out with a friend. We were just like, we grabbed lunch and then we were like, hey, let's go to Hobby Lobby real quick. And he's like, oh yeah, a new one opened up in town. So he wanted to check out some of the car model kits that they had. It sucks as it's all like American cars. I'm like, great. But yeah, it's like old Chevys and shit. I'm like, okay. And then like the only other options are like fucking exotic cars. It's like, great, if you want a Lambo or something, here you go. It's like I want the equivalent of like the fucking like Ford like trucks that they have, like those ancient fucking kits, but with like ancient Japanese car kits. Like I want fucking no, I know I can find them. It's like I would want those to be on sale too, like there, yeah. Like for sale. I mean, there. And it's like, oh, that'd be super fucking cool. But like there I mean, there's some cool like cars in there. Like it was like an old school Beetle, like for example. But everything else is just like generic, like fucking muscle cars. Like there was a 70s Firebird there, which is like whatever. I'm not super into it. But if you like Smokey and the Bandit, then yeah, you'll like that. They had Mustangs out the asses, Camaros and shit like that. And then right next to all that was like was a Titanic model kit.
Based.
And unironically, I'm like, I gotta get this. I want to build this. But it's like it's like the size of a perfect grade. No, it's like the size of 2 perfect grades. That's how big the box was.
That's kind of cool though. Well, do you know what a perfect grade box looks like?
Yes, I've seen it in scale. Yeah, they're pretty long. Actually, it's like 1.5. I shouldn't say 2. 2 is too long. It's like 1.5. So it's about. I think the box itself was like 3 feet wide. Like just as is.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's fucking cool. And I look a little bit more about I look a little bit more at the kit, and actually requires glue. Which, I mean, it doesn't surprise me considering how, well, fucking, you know.
Not a lot of things are snap build anymore, unfortunately.
It's an American kit for starters, so fucking. It does have some snap, but it also requires glue and paint. That's like, oh, okay. Let me just bust out like a bunch of like panel lining pens for this. Let me just use my Gunpla markers on my Titanic. Change the entire color. Like just make it red, white, blue, and yellow.
Make it look like the space battleship Yamato.
I could, but I could also just get a space Yamato bottle kit, which I'm gonna do. They're like $20.
Yeah, but it won't be the Titanic.
Well, of course not. It'll be the space battleship Yamato.
Yeah, but it needs to be the Titanic that looks like the space battleship Yamato.
That's gonna be really fucking hard to do. I don't know how I'm gonna shove like a giant particle beam cannon in the front.
Sounds like you're being a pussy. Fuck! Drop a piece again.
You're right. I just gotta get some putty and we're good.
Oh, right, for this piece. No. 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 No.
That's good, that's good. I just need these 2 little bits.
Where is it? No. No, god dang it. Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
Well, Shayne lost something else.
Found it.
There we go. Here they are.
Oh man. Actually,
You okay?
yeah, I'm good. I just have to find it.
Okay.
We're good. Actually, while I'm down there, I'm gonna go get my. I know it's on stream, but it's the amount of dust underneath there is bothering me. I'm just gonna mute myself and vacuum that.
Yeah, sure. Jesus fuck. Just vacuum live, no big deal. Actually, there's some I know there's some streamers that do ASMR videos like that, where they literally just vacuum. I don't know why, but they do. It's like, yeah, let's go ahead and do some quick ASMR today, guys. And then they just crank up the Hoover, and it just goes mental on stream. I should be fucking drying this before I. Well, okay, I'll do it later. So I'll apply these 2 pieces together. I'll glue these 2 pieces to this first, and then I'll apply the glue, and then I'll build this side while the glue dries over here. Now, again, technically, you don't have to like perfectly cut these nut marks, right? Like, no one's gonna see them. But I'll still do it just to like get about as clean as a cut as I can get, just for, you know, my sake, I guess. But I mean, I guess technically, if you leave them like this, it could add some like friction, which would be fine if you just like shove it in. That way, it doesn't come out because it's got like plastic, like these little, like very tiny little mounds of plastic, like preventing it from escaping. So that would probably be fine. It's not a big deal. There we go. Neat.
Oh, I'm back.
Right, there we go.
I cleaned all the dust underneath my desk. It is much nicer now.
Just busted out the Hoover, installed it fucking vacuuming.
It was a little like Ghostbuster, like duster thing. It's like a handheld one.
I need to get one of those actually.
After that again, I'm gonna fucking clean my shelves up with it.
Like I don't even like need like I don't have a carpeted floors, so it's like I don't really need a vacuum cleaner, except for like some like what would those be called, like mats, like the bathroom mats, like just to like pass like just the fucking vacuum cleaner over them a little bit, and like that's it.
Relatable.
Like that would be the only thing I would need that for. All right, let's get this last bit of glue here on this piece. And then we'll start correcting some imperfections. We'll start with your life, Shayne.
All right. Okay. What do you want to start with?
Well, let's start at the beginning.
Being born.
I remember my birth. It was traumatizing. I hated it.
I hated it.
The second I was able to breathe, I expressed my displeasure with this planet by letting out a war cry. And then they cut to you crying.
Yeah.
It's just like you as a baby fucking crying your eyes out like a little bitch.
Literally me.
And they're like, it's a boy.
That sucks.
And you're like, great. I gotta get drafted.
I've been through this rigmarole once before. I've dropped another piece of the floor. I think
You gotta stop dropping your fucking shit, dude.
I literally, my hands are fucked. Like, I have, like, the more I work, the worse my grip strength gets.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting. You have your fucking, like, thick-ass bass playing fingers.
No, it's my fucking, it's like carpal tunnel.
Oh, okay. No, that's it. Never mind.
Like, my grip strength is just fucking awful.
You should probably, like, get one of those, like, little things, those clamps, and, like, squeeze them. That way you at least work on your grip. Like, unironically, you probably should.
I was thinking about it. Like, I was thinking about it legitimately.
Oh, this is like super hard plastic here. Listen to this. Bing! And then it's like soft as fuck. Oh, come on, was it just that one piece? No, here we go. No, yeah, it was like just like that one piece. It's a 6 and 5. Yeah, no. So I never really watched like Western animated films, but for some reason I've been like, I should watch Megamind. I have never seen that movie in my life.
Megamind is dumb.
and I watched it. I'm like, this is not bad, but it's like also not great.
It's just
like you know, DreamWorks film, right? And it had some really bad jokes. Like, the writing was clever, but I mean, like, there's a scene where I think he takes over the city or whatever, right? And he has his minion play Highway to Hell. And they make a joke out of censoring hell. Because they'll be like, I'm on a highway to, and then they'll like swap stations because like the fucking boombox is like getting like stuck. It's like fucking up. And it's only when he says hell. And I was like, oh, okay. Ha 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 ha. But then you have shit where like they're getting ready for like the first big fight, and then they play Back in Black, and I'm like, this is like the cringiest shit I've ever seen, because that's like the worst. Like, because AC/DC sucks after Let There Be Rock, which is probably their best album, because they make actual good music, but everyone only knows them for like whatever the fuck came after the lead singer died originally, which is a shame, because you've got albums like Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, which is really fucking good. Their first album TNT is really good too. Just like, it's like fast-paced rock. It's not like your grandma's rock like the Beatles. It
literally is your grandma's rock.
It's literally rock and roll.
No, it literally is your grandma's rock.
No, it is literally your dad's rock.
That band is 50 years old.
It is literally your dad's rock.
People are being born in the year 2010. Those kids are 13 years old. It's their grandpa's rock.
No, it's their. I mean, nowadays, yes, but to us, it is our dad's rock. It's literally called dad rock by people for like a reason.
Gen X's.
Well, yeah, that's what it is
to them.
Yeah, fucking. Well, I mean, you say that, but then it's like, oh yeah, dude, the Beatles are like my great grandparents' like favorite music. Like, like not mine, but like that's like people will say that. It's like, oh fuck, dude, it's like, that's mortifying. I also do not know if I need to clip this or not. I'm gonna just not clip it and then go from there. Because like it's one of these where like, here's where the clipping point is, but then you have like a little bit of like plastic left over. As you can see, there's like a little bit of a bar like here on this side, right here. It's like I'm supposed to cut this out, but then you've got this little line right here at this point. this little bit. So I'm like, I'm gonna not cut that just in case. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck up my fucking kit, and then I'm gonna have to buy another one. Unless I glue this. Well, I mean, I could glue it actually. It should be fine, but then like the structure will be weak, and that will be pretty bad. By the way, so yeah, no, I mean like Megamind was okay. It's an okay film.
I mean, it's a children's film.
No, for sure.
It's like it is.
Like again, I hardly watch DreamWorks shit ever, except for Shrek. Shrek is fucking like still incredible. Like that film series is honestly gold. So that I go back to that every now and again, usually with people, because like watching it alone is kind of weird. But
it is kind of fucking weird to watch Shrek alone.
Alone, yeah. But I was like, okay, I don't know why the fuck I wanted to watch Megamind. I had never shown any interest in it, but for some reason, it's like
it's all the memes.
No, actually, maybe I was conditioned by Elden Ring memes from like a while back, from like February. Fuck, dude, February already passed.
No, Elden Ring came out in March, didn't it? No, it came in February 28th, right?
Yeah. No, it came out on the 23rd, I believe. It was on a Friday.
Yeah, you're right.
I believe it was the 23rd. And then soon after, we started getting like the Megamind memes. I'm like, what?
The Megamind memes were around for a bit, but then the Elden Ring memes clashed with the Megamind meme, and it became No Maidens.
Yeah.
There's No Bitches where it was around for a while, but No Maidens is a very new concept.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, that's what like, I was like, huh. So I think that's what might have conditioned me to maybe think about Megamind for some reason, and then watch it, and I'm like, this movie is mid-tier. It's okay. Well, it's not mid-tier. It's a good movie. It's just like, you know, it's whatever.
Just another DreamWorks movie. You know?
Yeah. It's lacking. It's lacking the love that Shrek got. You know.
That is factual.
It is true. We should watch Shrek after this.
Should watch Shrek. We could also play Gundam.
We could watch We could play Gundam and have Shrek in the background.
You know what? That sounds like a fucking great time. That sounds like a really good time, actually.
We need to capture point A. Hold on. Lord Farquaad is giving his fucking speech about killing the ogre.
I gotta fucking watch this. Hold on.
Hold on, Shayne, hold on.
No,
I have 5 seconds while I respawn.
Oh, this part's good.
The song?
This part's money.
Oh.
It's just like getting fucking shot. Everyone's screaming at you on mic.
I'm like, wait, hold on, guys. Yeah, I start like monologuing along with Shrek. Well, as I'm like getting shot, as like the Xe is like shooting darts at me or whatever the fuck it does.
Shoot, those swords.
It's swords, yeah.
Swords?
Swords? Right, E1 and 4. This is
the weirdest way a back script's ever connected onto a piece that I've ever seen.
What did you do?
It's just like it's a ball joint. It's like 2 ball joints on a long stick, and then you connect that to the back script.
What the fuck?
It gives you a lot more articulation.
Who designed this?
Like, it gives you a lot more articulation, but it is kind of weird.
It is kind of weird. It do be weird. Like I said, it's kind of like this Mazinkaiser like legs, like around the waist. It's like, it's very jiggly, and it swayed a lot, like left and right. But now it's like, well, here, if I bring this up, it's like super loose from the bottom here. Like the diaper is like super loose. Like literally, if I like this isn't even, well, it's not even closed all the way anymore. Let me try it, closing it some more. There we go. Now it clipped. But it's like, it's super loose. Like it's very brittle, because this is like the only thing holding this together is like, actually you can even like see the gap barely. Wait. You can kind of see the gap right here a little bit, and then on this side a little bit as well. Still though, I'll have to see like officially once I actually connect the legs to it. It'll probably keep it more sturdy in place. Oh. But yeah, so we'll probably just do like Gundam Evolution for a while off stream then. Later on, we'll probably stream it once we get better.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we'll show off some of the matches, because now we're both just in the playtest until that shit comes out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the playtest is until the 12th.
Yeah, we get
It's like over the 12th.
Yeah, it's not coming out anytime soon, but
It might be.
or yeah, maybe.
It's coming out this year.
Yeah, they just said 2022. Who knows when though?
That's true.
Imagine all the fucking Overwatch players migrate.
Dude, I doubt it.
They all get their asses kicked anyways. They've never seen Gundam, but they're like, this Barbados guy is pretty cool, and then they like get their asses kicked by a fucking GM.
Certain characters play straight up like Overwatch characters.
No, I assume. Yeah. Like I know, like the X8 just floats.
The X8 is just Genji.
Yeah. Like it literally just floats in place, and it moves like left and right, which is really weird.
The Rick Dom has my favorite movement in the game.
Also,
it's like extremely floaty.
Hmm.
Like you like the Rick Dom will skate for if you hold down a direction, it'll keep moving that direction for like a couple more seconds. So you can do some like really crazy maneuver shots with it, because that's how it moves in canon. It moves via like hovering. It doesn't actually walk; it hovers really fast.
Just really quickly.
Yeah, it's super fast, but it hovers.
Interesting. That is quite unique.
That's why it's so big in the legs. The legs aren't really used for much other than maneuvering the thrusters.
Just bust out the maneuvers mid combat.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this goes in like up here.
Busting out the maneuvers.
Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. Yes, it goes back here. This is like, again, it's a little weird. It did such a good job up here telling you like, hey, by the way, here's the legs, but here it doesn't specify, so it can get a little confusing. That's fine though. Just make sure with this, it should be with the thing going up. And this connects to this bit? What the fuck? Am I holding it backwards? I think I am. Hold on. Yes, I am. I was looking at this shit backwards. Okay. Well, that's fine. But this goes like here? No. No. I literally am holding it back. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. By the way. It's a unique kit, okay? So it's like I get some leeway. And then this goes up here, which is weird. But wait. It goes in like this. And, oh, that's fucking cool. Because it's got like like this thing is like a little hammer, right? So it's like a stick, and then it's got a little like rectangle at the end, and it just like slides into this. That's pretty neat. It's weird but neat. I'm really like trying to think as to like how this shit was even like designed, like how this was even pitched, like to like whoever designed this, like how they pitched it. They're like, yeah, no, I mean we're thinking making like Mazinkaiser. Here's the legs. It's gonna have a stick through it. It's like, okay.
They're just gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, no, they can get good. This is gonna be we'll just slap on that it's for like, you know, 16 years or like higher or older. They'll get it.
Spatial reasoning skills required.
Yeah. They gotta get good. They'll be fine. So this goes where specifically? Through the leg here. Really? Okay. Before I shove this in, I believe it goes in like this. Okay, yeah, so this goes in. But then where does this go? Behind? Oh, no, it goes in like that now. Okay. Weird, but okay. Interesting. And now we shove this bit.
He's assembled, but he's not finished.
Just like you.
Yeah.
We just exist in the assembly line of life. Awaiting to fit into the runner. To be molded into the runner.
We're melted plastic in the wind.
This runner we called life. in God's little Gunpla box.
God's pathetic little piss buddy. That's me.
True. That's true. There we go. Now we have a Majin leg. And here's Mazinkaiser's left leg. Now let's connect it with this as it goes down. Like so. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. Oh no! Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Because it just like slaughtered it. It like took it apart. I'm like, oh no. I was like, was I too rough?
I'm building the shoulder cannon first.
And this was just like interesting. That was me just like bringing down the leg a little bit too much. And it just like made the front part clip out. So I hope that's not like an issue. But then again, I mean, that's if like the foot would be like this. Well, it would be horizontal, but here we have Mazinkaiser's leg. That's pretty neat. And then it needs this bit, which goes to the side like this. It's funny, I like shove this in wrong, and then like the music gets like more intense, like all the intense string music starts playing. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
The fucking chorus like comes in. It's like, oh no. And this is the real like Dark Souls of fucking model kits.
Actually, though.
God, imagine I do buy that fucking Titanic kit, and I build it on stream. That shit was like, it was like $30, 40% off.
Yeah.
So it's like, huh. It was like my friend bought two two car kits, and it was like 40. It was like $50 total, and then it came down to like 30 some. And it's like, oh, it's not too bad. It's like really fucking good. So I was like tempted to buy Zaku's oh sorry, not Zaku's, Char's Zaku too.
Mm-hmm. You can unlock that if you get to level 20 in the battle pass on Gundam Evolution.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are those on movements? No, it's on right. So what the fuck? What you going in? But that one, the one that they have was the version from the Origin.
Mm-hmm.
Which looks neat.
That was a good one.
It looks neat.
That one's good. Or the Origin high grades are all good.
Yeah?
There's not one bad Origin high grade.
You sure about that?
They're yeah, I'm 100% sure about that. That's like the general consensus. Like the Origin Zaku's were the best high grade Zaku's until the re-release came out.
Are those the Zaku's that are super flexible?
Yeah.
That's the one that I fucking sent you. Where I asked the dude, I'm like, hey, can you do the Sonic Adventure pose? And then he does it with the Zaku. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I want a model kit that's like that flexible.
There we go. That's part of the cannon.
Let's do the other leg. Or the other lower leg. So it's all this. But yeah, no. Probably gonna get that space battleship Yamato. Because again, it was like $20. I'm like, what the fuck? It's probably small. It's probably like 5 inches long or some shit.
I don't know.
I don't think it had a grade.
Which way does this go?
So we'll see. But yeah, no. I also found the fucking like airbrushes at Hobby Lobby, and I'm like, oh, fuck. But they're like super expensive. They're literally they're like $200. And the air pump, the air compressor is like $119 or some shit. I'm like,
yeah, they're all gonna be that expensive, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Why must this hobby be so expensive, Shayne?
I wish I could tell you.
Tell me. I asked you a question.
Just the airbrush.
It's just that, like just the airbrush.
The airbrushes are maybe the paints eventually, but the airbrushes are definitely the paints are the second most expensive part of the hobby.
They had the paints that you buy. What were they again?
The testers.
Yeah.
I like testers.
They had a bunch of just like testers, and they're all like $1.
Yeah, they're good. I
I'm
like it.
oh shit. I'm like, I should get these at some point. Just come here with like, just buy one of each. It's like, we're good.
That's what I did. I spent like $100 and I got like every single color they had. Like literally every color. And I've been using those for like years.
The bottles are super tiny though. At least
Yeah,
those.
you do not need to use a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like you literally, you if you water it down as you're supposed to, like you will never get through those paints.
Ever.
Unless you use a lot of one color. I
Yep.
think I had to buy silver once, because I used a lot of it for a kit.
Hmm.
That was it. Like that was the one time I had to buy it.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that later on. Ooh.
No. Good. I just dropped the bullets. I might paint these.
Yeah, they're just solid black.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. You should do it now.
Let me get my paintbrush real quick.
Just like paint them silver or gunmetal. Ooh.
Hold on.
All right. It's good. This is good.
Mech.
Here we go. Yeah. What are you gonna paint them? Like what color?
Gold.
Why not gunmetal?
Because that would make zero difference.
Yeah. What do you mean? It would be a shiny silver.
Yeah, but it could just be a gold bullet.
Why the fuck would they? Why would Xeon use gold bullets?
They would use brass.
Yeah, not gold.
Yeah, well, gold is close enough to brass.
So is gunmetal. Actually, gunmetal would be closer to it.
Absolutely not. Gunmetal is not close to brass.
Yeah.
Gunmetal is gray. Brass
Yeah.
is like brown, like goldish.
Yeah, no, gunmetal has literally like metallic accents like bronze.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
Yeah, it's like a really dark shade of like brown.
Nope. It is a.
Well, you
it's
know
a-
what?
it's a-
Fine. Enjoy your shitty Gunpla freedom and be wrong.
I'm just painting bullets how they appear in the anime.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
They do. They're
Yeah.
brass.
Yeah, okay. You say as you paint them gold?
Well, it doesn't matter because it's
That
the scale
could have
small.
destroyed like my computer like screen. Like that just like literally shot out.
That's funny.
I'm never gonna find that nub to clean it up until like I leave this apartment. And I'm like cleaning everything up.
What happened? I don't know. It
Oh,
just
here's
fucking-
that beam saber I was looking for.
Literally.
Here's the back of that hand that I lost. And that's so far the only things I've lost involving Gundam.
That's funny.
It was my first kit, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be that fucking like idiot that loses like their parts. And then there I was.
Immediately becomes.
There I
immediately
was.
becomes.
Immediately I become that which I hate.
That which I see and I despise.
I slowly start to transmogrify into you. It's like, oh, no.
Literally.
Oh no. God, why? Why must you give your toughest battles to your strongest of warriors? Please stop.
Your jiggliest of butts.
Yeah, your thickest of boys, why? It's a stupid one. That one's
I would
really
be laughing
fucking
when I
dumb.
was drinking. I was drinking and I was really thirsty. I would have laughed though.
That was really fucking stupid.
It was
Your
good.
thickest of boys.
It was good. You should be proud of what you said.
You should be proud of the blasphemy that just came out of your mouth.
Yes.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, fine. All right.
I just remembered I fucking pre-ordered that Dragonair kit, and I have no idea when that shit's coming.
Forever.
It will just like never come out. Same with the master grade turn A. Same with the high grade turn A. I didn't cancel that order. I think I still have the high grade turn A pending, and then the master grade turn A pending. For whenever those even come out.
God damn it.
You probably need to be
Okay, I think I cleaned up everything. We're all lumps. Almost. Those are gonna be interesting. I can't wait to build the Master Grade Dunbine, because that one I'm for sure gonna paint. Like, just that's gonna be like my first like painted kit, like painted kit. Besides the Barbados that I'm gonna weather, that Master Grade Dunbine I really want to paint, because every single like rendition of the Dunbine that I've seen looks really boring, which is unfortunate because the Dunbine is a really fucking cool looking like mech insect thing. Where is this thing? Oh. Here we go. And I unfortunately never see like a nicely painted version of it. It's always like kind of weird and not cool. It's always like very flat colors, like a very flat purple, pink. It's like, man, that's unfortunate, because it is such a nice looking like design. Alright, hold on, this goes here through the leg. We shove this pole. There we go, like that. And then we gotta make sure that this thing is facing forward enough. Well, wait.
Through the leg, we shove this pole.
Wait, I put it in backwards. Pretty sure. Yes, I did. It's like that quest in Cyberpunk with the prisoner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the dude with the dick hurts.
Why?
But I don't know, because I was thinking about poles.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Just so fucking confused by your fucking like way of thinking. You fucking heathen, but that's okay.
Why did God make me neurodivergent?
Why did God make you neurodivergent? Why did God make you like this shit?
Why, God? Why?
Why did you make him neurodivergent? Nice callbacks to past streams.
Yeah.
of mice and Shayne.
Here's what the bullets look like.
Yeah, they look okay. I think they would have looked better in gunmetal, but you know.
They would have looked better if they looked wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, we would be saying that, but I mean, you already painted them the wrong color.
Nope.
Yeah. Does this thing have nothing in the back? It feels like it should have something here, but it really doesn't. It does not. Okay. Well, now we gotta make the feet, and then we gotta make the arms, and then the head, and then the wings, and then the sword. And we're almost done. Let me actually just shove the legs here. I'm really curious as to how the fuck this is even gonna work. How will the legs don't even want to go in? Oh, that's like...
I guess I can make the shotgun machine gun now.
That's like, oh, that's kind of worrying. Kind of like shove
I made
it
80 of these shotgun machine guns, so I'm just gonna put this off.
I split the diaper.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. Anyways, no, it's because like, oh. No, it's like really loose. It's like loosey-goosey now. That's bad. I would say that's kind of not and like NGL. That's like kind of fuck. Okay, maybe having it to the side like this might be a little better, so that it doesn't fucking fall out. No, like this thing is just like, it's just like very bad. It's way too thin. Oh no, that's like just horrible.
If you're really inclined, you could have all of these bullets painted, but no one will see them.
Well, you should. It's like, you know, if
No one will see
you care,
them,
but you care about detail.
They literally get covered up.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter because they get covered up.
No, it doesn't matter. You still do it. People are never gonna see the pilot. You still paint them.
People see the pilot when I open the cockpit.
Yeah, when you open the cockpit.
I would have to pull apart the entire fucking gun in order to get to the bullets.
But they're still visible. They would still be visible at that point.
If you had to pull, if I had to disassemble the entire gun to get to it, yeah.
Exactly.
Unless I plan to have the ammo container already out, I have no reason to paint them.
So they're fucking visible. Is my point?
They're not. They're by definition not visible.
They would be. Can you see them
all
right now?
I have to do,
Can you
all
see
I have
them?
to do is pull down the chest.
Can you see them?
Huh?
Can you see the bullets as we speak?
Watch this. Watch this. No, you can't.
Well, now you can't. But before, could you?
Yeah, if
Exactly.
I fucking had them open up.
Your argument was that they are not visible. My argument was that they were. And they are
Currently.
visible. To the human eye, yes, currently. So they are visible. The correct sentence, Shayne, is they are not visible when they are inside of the chamber.
Semantics like that is why you get shot.
I don't get shot.
You
I'm the
will.
one doing the shooting, and you're my target. Yeah, get fucking owned. These legs are a literal abomination, though. They do not, like, this is, like, really fucking bad. Like, the diaper doesn't want to, like, stay in place, you know? Like, this Mazinger is literally too thick for this. Unless, for whatever fucking reason, I have them on backwards, which I don't think. Because they're, like, both the same. I'm gonna, like, clamp the legs a little bit more, just to make sure. But it's, like, these two little circles are too wide for this. Holy fuck. This is so far the only downside to this fucking kit. Otherwise, it's been really, like, cool so far. Why does the diaper gotta be the problem? Every single time. It's always the diaper.
Yeah, diaper.
Jeez. No, seriously, this is, like, starting to, like, kind of bug the shit out of me. Let's try this again. Okay, maybe if I have it like this, with him having his literal, like, cock out, like, maybe that will make it easier. Oh, it seems like it did, actually. Oh, that's really bad. Nope. How do they explain shoving these in? They just say put him in. That's really weird. Like, his thighs are too thick, almost. Now I'm, like, worried that I'm, like, if I ever pose him, it's just gonna, like, fuck things up, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. I believed in you, Mazinger. What happened? Unless I'm literally just not shoving this in properly. Like, maybe, you know what? Let me try it like this. I doubt it, but let me just see.
Okay.
I think I did have this thing on backwards. Alright, well, that's easily fixable. Like, we caught this mistake now, just in case. It might be, okay. It might be backwards, but I really doubt it. Oops. So let me do this. Okay, and now we... Which leg is this thing. I have, like, the revelation music playing in the background. It's like me realizing, like, my mistake. It's like, oh, see the errors of my way.
And you get shot in the head.
Oh yeah, no, this fucking fits now. Great. Okay, so I did have it on backwards. It must have gotten switched at some point by accident. Alright, never mind. No, it fits fine. Good. The Majin diaper is on.
A classic maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, the classic. The good old, you have the you have the lower, like, leg joint area wrong, so just turn it around and now it's fixed. That classic maneuver. This thing is like, this thing doesn't even have its feet on. It's already, like, a little taller than the high grade. I'm assuming this thing would be maybe the size of about a master grade. Maybe. I'll try to compare it to something else in a bit. Once we're done. I'm thinking this is going to be the size of Getter Arc. Alright. Let's get the feet going. We're gonna need anything. Yes, E19s and stuff. All right. So we gotta build the whole ball joint now. So there's a warning for E5, so I'll look into that in a little bit. And now we need 19, 20, and 10. So okay. So we need 2. 2, 10, 19, and 20. Is this? Yeah, this is this is Moonlight Butterfly again, but it's Guinevere's.
Oh.
10 to 19 and 20. There we go. So did you paint the bullets in the chamber?
Nope.
You fucking lazy bitch.
You cannot see them at any point.
It doesn't matter, you already had them.
I'm not gonna see them, so I don't care.
I mean, I still did that with like gunmetal for some of the like Barbados parts that were like, I knew these weren't gonna be super visible, but they're like right here, might as well.
It's called wasting paint.
That's called might as well get to it. It's called planning ahead. What if at one point I want to remove that one bit of armor with my weathering? And it's like, oh look, you can see the gunmetal underneath. And then I don't have to like take it apart just to go to that one specific bit.
You can just paint it at that point then.
No, because then I have to take it apart again.
Why would you? If you're gonna take it apart in the first place, why would you paint it?
Who says I'm going to? That's planning ahead. You plan ahead just in case you're going to. It's already there. All you got to do is like move the brush a little bit more to the right or to the left, and that's it. In your case, you just have to move it in the circle a little bit.
Nope.
Yep.
Do not waste paint.
That's called laziness on your behalf.
Well, there's a reason why I have more paint.
I mean, I still haven't used much of my paint.
It's because you don't paint.
Well, I'm fucking like literally building them to get to the painting point.
Nope.
Yep. That makes no fucking sense, Shayne, you fucking imbecile.
It does make sense, you're just dumb.
No, it fucking doesn't make sense.
It does, you're just dumb.
You don't paint because it's like I haven't yet. Well, actually, yes, I have painted actually, so far.
Nope.
Yeah. So it's like that doesn't make sense.
That sounds like fake news.
It sounds like you're cringe as fuck.
That's a lie, and we both know that.
No, that is a literal fact. That is an objective statement. That is backed up by science.
What science?
Theological.
Can you cite me some peer reviews?
Sure. God is my source, and He made you this way.
Source made it up.
Source, dude, just trust me.
Literally.
God made you. Hence, that's why you are this cringe.
Source, come on, dog. Come on, man.
God gives his toughest battles to his cringiest of little warriors.
Cringiest little babies.
Oh, this goes on backwards. Wait a minute. This is on backwards, so good thing I caught this now. There we go. I'm like, this isn't closing in all the way, and it's because I don't have the fucking stick to the little area that's like going up. Wait. Yes, that's the way it goes. I'm like second guessing myself while looking at this thing and it makes sense. I'm like, what if? What if the designers were dumb?
What if I'm wrong?
What if the engineer paid to create this plastic toy is incorrect? Yeah, they're wrong. I'm not wrong.
That's always a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, they just fucked up with the instructions. While making them, no big deal. NBD.
Really would be an NBD moment, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, actually, that happened. Since I've been ordering like Digimon V pets when they come out. I really wanted the Digimon X V pets to finally come over to the West, and before they were actually revealed, I was getting ready to drop like $200 on one of them, like one of the Japanese ones, and then like a month later, they got announced, and I'm like, oh, thank fucking god, I did not have to fucking buy them, because they like Digimon V-Pets go for a fuck ton on the secondhand market, like an outrageous amount.
I have some friends that have some, and they're fucking stupid expensive.
They are. So they finally got ported, or like translated. So like you don't really need to translate them. They were they were mass produced in the West finally, with Digimon 20th, like which was the 20th anniversary V-Pet. So that came out sometime last year, and then not long after, since it sold so well, they released the Digimon X, which again is an old ass like fucking V-Pet from a while back. So that finally came out. So then the Digimon X2 was rumored to come out, and it did actually. It came out April 1st. No, April the 3rd, the first Monday of April. That's when it came out. And my copy of the one that I ordered, which was red and gold, because there's usually two versions. In this case, it was red and gold and purple and silver. And I went for red and gold because I like the Digimon on it compared to the ones in silver and purple, but then the purple and silver looks fucking horrible. Well, actually, I have it right here. Looks like this. So this is what the V-Pet looks like. This color scheme is fucking atrocious, in my opinion. But you're probably wondering, well, why the fuck do you have it if you hate it? That's because Bandai fucked up with this thing when they brought it over to the West. So the version that I have right now, that purple one, is the model. It's the XD model. The red one is the XC. So what ended up happening is, for whatever fucking reason, when they brought it over to the West, the Digimon that are supposed to be on the red one are in the purple one, and the one in the purple one are in the red one. So everything is the same except the fucking motherboards are different, essentially. Kind of, because fucking when you boot up your Digivice, it'll tell you what version it is, right? It'll say, you know, fucking, like if I grab maybe like this one, my first gen like DMX, like this one, if I boot it up, it'll say red, right? Because it's the red version. If I have the blue one, the white and blue one, it'll say blue. This one for some reason said silver, which is correct, but then the Digimon inside it are wrong. So then it's like, what the fuck happened at Bandai to cause this fucking issue to happen? So now people are gonna be like, that were trying to get like a specific pet would have to, or a specific set of like Digimon would have to get the opposite. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like change the shells, right? But fucking it's so weird that this fuck up happened to begin with. Oh, there we go. Flipped. And it's like, why would Bandai do this?
Oh no, my paint. Oh, all right, we're good.
But they're not going to correct it, which is the downside. Nah, it's more than likely not going to get fixed because it'll delay the release of the third one, which is the last DMX. And then hopefully they start bringing out the pendulums. The pendulum ones are neat because it's just a Digivice, but the whole gimmick of it is that it's got a little ball inside that clacks back and forth. Well, it's not a ball. It's like a, well, it's like a ball on like a little like wire sort of. And what you do is whenever you're fighting, before a fight starts, you have to shake it back and forth X amount of times, and then depending on how well you shook it, or depending on how you shook it, it'll determine whether or not there we go. You did like a strong attack or whatever, right? So they're pretty neat. The only downside to them is that they're fucking loud, and also super expensive. That'd be the only like other downside to it. But you literally just like
just painting the heat hog.
What?
Just painting the heat hog.
With uneven brush strokes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I don't care, and by I don't care I mean I'm just doing really thin layers.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna clean it up with a toothpick.
You can also just paint the opposite way afterwards to add like actual like layering. So for example, if you're painting horizontally right now, like up and down, paint left and right when you do your next coat. And then that way it'll blend it all together.
That's very true.
So that's something I would recommend you try.
I'm going to try that right now, actually.
Yeah, just let it dry first, otherwise it'll get fucked. So when you apply your second coating, like, do that. Just like the super intense ass music as you're just applying your tiny little brush strokes.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, speaking of, before I forget, I gotta correct this foot. Come on. Alright, well fine, that's not coming out. I'll just correct it this way. Is it ever implied that Mazinger's alive at any point?
Alive? Not really. I mean,
yeah, it's just like a robot, like an actual tool.
In Shin Mazinger Zero, there's parts where it's implied where it might be alive, but it is just like a tool.
Yeah, but that's just like, well, that's like alt. I just mean like normal.
Not really, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So then they're like, why the fuck is Koji talking to him? Be like, come on, Mazinger, stop destroying the town. I don't want to use your powers for evil. And it's like, my brother Mazinger, you are literally the pilot.
Have you ever talked to your car when it doesn't start?
No.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit, just turn on.
No, you gotta treat your objects properly, otherwise they will stop working.
I don't.
It honestly depends on what you believe. Like I remember hearing a story about a dude who bought a used car from someone who like loved their car. It was like an old muscle car. But the guy that used to own it like was a heavy smoker. Ironically enough, he cared a lot about the car, but he smoked like crazy. So he would always drive it, but then he would also smoke a lot. And then unfortunately the guy died, right? He passed away. And he sold his car. Or, well, his family sold his car. And then the guy that bought it was just like... just a generic like fitness bro. Or some shit like that. And then over time, the dude started picking up smoking out of nowhere. And he started saying like certain phrases that didn't make sense. And then like, you know, when he met up with the guy that sold the car to them again, he's like, yeah, no, my dad used to say that, like when he was alive. He used to say that phrase a lot. He's like, yeah, I don't know why I started saying it. And it's implied that technically some of your personality can get transferred into like objects that you have.
See, I heard that, but only within like organs.
That too. I mean, yeah, for sure. That happens with organs. Or if you get like that, like the fucking, I don't know, I was gonna say the liver of an alcoholic, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. If you get like, I don't know, the fucking heart of someone who smoked a lot, you might start smoking.
True.
But I think that's more like the heart craving nicotine.
Well, it depends on whether or not you believe that the entirety of your personality is stored just within your brain, or is it parts within your internal organs as well? No,
it's actually stuck into your DNA. Like depending on the organ, like the cells themselves are the ones that remember. Because
that's what I'm saying. Like,
because there's a moss out there. Like moss doesn't have a brain or anything, but it'll remember patterns, like of the way it's like structured. And if you somehow connect that moss to another moss, they will share information of what they have, like because it's built straight into them. And that's fucking weird. So yeah, I would say like on a cellular level, yeah, our bodies are remember shit like that. But in this case, it's like with like inanimate objects. So like if for whatever reason, like if you really loved your fucking Gunpla or all your models or your figures or whatever, like a lot, it could be that whoever like fucking like gets them next would end up Kurt Cobaining themselves like you would in like a few years.
Based.
Like your depression will pass on to them.
It's like a fucking like a cursed doll.
But they don't know. Like as every day goes by, they just like start to feel more miserable. Like for no fucking reason. They're just like, huh, it's kind of doo-doo. Why is that? Why is life kind of doo-doo? And then they find out, they're like, oh, how did the guy that I buy these figures from, like, pass? Was it an accident? It's like, oh.
It was a 78 mile per hour accident on a bridge.
No, well, I was gonna say, you know, a shotgun kiss, but sure.
That works.
Just get like incredibly dark again. It's okay. It's a Mazinkaiser stream. We're talking about eldritch abominations. In this case, your entire life.
Literally, I'm trying to paint this one spot that's slightly darker than the rest. I'm trying to like.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to color correct the entire blade.
No, I got it. I just have to like. I just have to get the brush strokes in the right way. Right. There it is. No, I just have to clean up the lines on the side.
That comes later.
Yep. That is a problem for future me.
Future you is cursing you right now.
Yep.
As we
Every
speak.
day. Every day of his life.
God, why did you make me this way?
Bogus.
Why did you make me neurodivergent like this?
Bogus.
They sent you that image of that dude that like he opened up his Gunpla kit and inside was like just like a purple Among Us.
Based.
And he's like, what the fuck? Oh, let me see if I can find it.
Imagine paying $700 for a video game console and you get a bottle of Coke and a sriracha sauce.
What the fuck? Oh, here it is. It was the Blyart, a Titan's mobile suit. Here, give me a sec. I'll send it to you. Let me do this, and I like this. Here it is. Alright, there it is. This is so fucking dumb. It's like, why? Anyway.
Bogus. There you go.
God, imagine if I had like royalty-free music playing in the background. It's like the most generic, like hyper pop, like bullshit, like wannabe.
No, it wouldn't. That wouldn't be free. No, that would be fucking be the most generic like Kickstarter music.
Just a random ukulele, like in the background. It's
Yeah,
like,
literally.
I think that was like Kickstarter music. Like it's a song with a ukulele. And it's like
Just-
the most generic garbage.
Yeah, it's like corporate commercial music.
Yeah. Oh, did I have this back? There we go.
This was made in a room filled with AI.
It's just Mark
They all said
Zuckerberg.
we should.
It's just like
they
IRL
should-
Mark Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, it's just IRL Zuckerberg. It's like, this was
I think
created
I-
by an AI.
I like the idea of Mark Zuckerberg more.
Mark, I did not say Berserkerberg.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You
I said
fucking-
said
you
I said Zuckerberg, but I pronounced the first like so it was more like Zuckerberg.
No, you said Berserkerberg.
I did not fucking say Berserkerberg.
Oh, you fucking did.
Dude, if I would have made that funny joke, I would own to it. I would own up to it.
No, you fucking said Berserkerberg.
Whoa, why the no? I fucking didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid. I would own up to my mistakes. Like I remind you of our friendship every day.
Yeah, but you would have still said Berserkerberg.
I did not say Berserkerberg.
You did.
No. I'm gonna stop this tangent. It's literally gonna go nowhere.
We're only going nowhere because you refuse to acknowledge what you said.
I already mentioned what I said, and that's that.
Nope.
Okay. You don't have to believe me.
I'm not gonna believe you because it's not the truth.
No, I mean that's fine, but you're out of this relationship. You're the one that has like shit hearing.
Shut up. I have
Yeah.
tinnitus. My balls are tinnitus.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
They're ringing. They're pinging. They're zinging.
Your balls just glow. That's what tinnitus is. Makes your balls glow in the dark.
Start fucking screaming.
It's not painful, it's just weird.
Yeah.
That's why you can never, if someone breaks into your house, you can never hide because they'll know exactly where you are. Like the lights will be off and they'll just hear like they're gonna turn around, they're gonna see like
What the fuck is that?
they're gonna see like I was gonna mention like cat testicles, how they're like perfect round balls. Like they're gonna see like two glowing orbs and they're gonna get scared. You're gonna think it's a fucking alien intervention or some shit.
They just piss their pants and run.
God, imagine. Alright. Now comes... I'll wait for this to dry, and then we'll attach it. So now we need the arms, where we start doing the shoulders. So, alright. Start getting these. So 22, 21, 5.
What part's B? Do I not have... Hold on. Oh, so... Oh, in the box. It's probably in the box.
It's a tiny ass ball? What the fuck? Okay.
Ball?
No,
Ball?
like it is. It's just... It's... Here. Watch. It's... There it is. Like, that's the part. This thing.
Where's B? Where's this B9 at?
Shit, we've been going for 3 hours already.
Yeah.
Damn, time flies. When you're having like fucking an existential crisis.
I've been having one for like the past 7 weeks.
What?
Let me see what this is before I forget.
That's a Slipknot song.
Let me see what that says.
Yep. It's from the new album.
From their new album?
Mm.
Snoop Dogg's fucking band.
Snoop Dogg, yeah. Found you, bitch. There we go.
It's Snoop Dogg and the Snoop Diggity Dogs.
Whoa, you can't say diggity.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool kids say diggity.
No, that's a fucking lie.
Only the coolest kids say fucking diggity dog.
Sounds like you're making up bullshit again.
Pay attention to the... Oh, I see. To the fucking direction that this thing's going. Okay. So that's what it's asking. Because it's like... It's again, it's kind of like a hexagon almost. So it's like flat, up, and then like the two bits like go at an angle. So it's like flat, diagonal, down, and then connect. Weird. Weird. It's like, hey, dipshit. Pay fucking attention to what you're fucking building. It's like, oh, okay.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Where's that bit? Is it this? Oh, this is... Okay. Where the fuck is 5? I just cut it out. Okay. Because it seems like the direction matters, so I gotta be careful with this. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay. Yeah. So for example, it's like, if you look carefully at it, if I gel... Okay. Never mind. Maybe if I hold it like this. Yeah, that might be a little better. The bottom part is flat, while the top part is kind of curved. So that's what you gotta like pay attention for. It's not cool, Shayne.
Ooh.
It's cute. You gotta pronounce it right.
Ooh.
It's fucking awesome sauce.
Stop. Maybe drop peas. It's fucking Wobble.
Imagine if we brought back like, man, in a way I do kind of miss like the purity of early like 2000s, like, or well, mid 2000s like internet speak.
You were the only one.
No, there's a lot of people out there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I meant the innocence of it, where like back then people literally did not give a fuck what the hell they say, or they would say, and now everyone gives a fuck. Everything is like, oh, you gotta make sure you don't offend people, blah 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 blah.
Gotta make sure you don't say any racial slurs.
I wasn't necessarily referring to that, but it's like, you know, like back then people literally did not give a fuck like what they would, like they would say the cringiest shit. Like cringe was free back then.
Cringe was free.
Like people were allowed to be cringy back then because everyone was cringy back then. Oh
man, you remember those fucking, what were those, one of those Facebook pages got like with the meme Facebook pages started getting like taken down, and they had to start putting like, got was like controversial like humor, like controversial humor Carl or some shit, you know, like they had to have the controversial humor tag in front of it.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Back in the day on Facebook, a bunch of meme pages started like eventually, like when they were cracking down on like those edgy memes, they had to start tagging, like they had to change the beginning of their name to controversial humor.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah.
They were too edgy for the internet.
More too edgy for Zuckerberg.
Yeah. That's because he didn't get the jokes.
Zuckerborg.
Zuckerberg. See, that one's good. Yeah, let's get the Ziggler ready. There we go. Get that wide leg stance, boy. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can deoppose him. Actually, no. What the fuck am I saying? This dude has like huge ass wings. And I'm asking if I can do a Dio pose, like bending him all the way back. That's not gonna fucking happen. I'll still try it though. Oh, I'll try the Sonic Adventure 2 pose. Or the Sonic Adventure pose, I mean. Hold on, hold on.
Break its legs.
Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Can you turn? The torso will not turn. Oh, wait. Oh, we're getting close. We need to... Hold on. We can probably tilt. Can I tilt the leg back anymore without it breaking?
I have to have a suicide net underneath my thing for my pieces that just keep jumping out of my hands.
You mean a safety net?
No, it's specifically like the ones that they have in Japan on stairways.
Oh,
like outside office windows.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the ones outside of like high school like roofs.
No. Yeah, I mean specifically like.
But I get what you mean. It's the exact same shit.
Yeah. It's a safety net. There's one purpose, and these things are trying to keep reaching it.
Just have a tiny ass hammock underneath your fucking desk.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm about to start doing that.
Just a net. Just have like 3 or 7, so that they like. Well, actually no, because then if it falls into it, you're gonna have to like. You're gonna have to cut the. Knowing you'll be too lazy to actually dig through it, and you'll just cut the nets, and then your safety net will be like. Pointless.
Where's the last runner? Where the fuck did it go? I have to assemble the rest of these pieces.
Glass runner?
I said last runner.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? You're gonna have to like like sculpt right now?
Literally.
You clip you clip a part out, the whole thing breaks.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
I wouldn't put it past Bandai to just like do that.
Bandai.
Here's the full armor glass Gundam.
I would pay for that.
Yeah, I fucking know you would. I saw this like this Zaku that was made of like the China, like the fine China material, or painted to look like that, and I was like, if they sold that, people would go nuts, but also that shit would break right away.
Oh yeah.
Just like assembling it. Like imagine you clip something out, it goes flying and it shatters, and it's like, well,
no,
you gotta go back to P Bandai scalpers and try to like find this again.
Agon.
god. I gotta be real fucking careful with this. Is this the ball joint? Why? Why is the ball joint clip-on? And why is it not clipping on? Okay, let me do it like this. It really isn't going in.
Oh,
there we go. I had to like rotate. What the fuck? Have you ever assembled a ball joint?
No.
Because that's what I just did.
Weird.
Let me get the other one. Let's see if I can show it off again. Here it is. Look at this shit, dude. This is the ball joint, or this is the joint. Here's the ball that connects to the ball joint. Why the fuck? And not only that, this thing, the edge, like the very end, it's got like you've got the circle, but then it's got like lines on each corner, on like 4 corners, and then you're supposed to line it up with the ball joint. Why the fuck would they do that instead of just having the ball joint get printed?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
My god. Also, thanks for the fucking resub. I keep forgetting that I've been what is it, an affiliate for like 5 months. Holy shit, dude. Man, time fucking flies.
Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting?
In a way, yeah. It's a good thing I'm never gonna be a Twitch partner. That would be a nightmare to do. Like, I would have to meet certain deadlines for like streams, and apparently it's like more than like a full-time job at times. Like, imagine like you've got like what, a 40-hour work week. Imagine if it was like an 80-hour work week.
Oh my god.
That's why, like, I think we talked about this before, but that's why like people like Pokemon and shit were like streaming, just like watching TV shows, because it's like you have to be live to meet your contract. If not, you know, if you don't have your hours, you're fucked. Because you violate the contract, and then you can get terminated or maybe sued or something by Twitch. So people were just watching TV literally on stream and quote unquote providing constructive criticism in order to meet those hours. So they were like doing overtime.
God.
Oh god, they were doing overtime by watching TV. Holy fuck.
I never want to be I don't want to be a professional streamer.
Yeah, me either.
Because professional streamers would just ruin my little enjoyment from video games that I have already.
Yeah. That's why I stopped streaming video games. No, I'm kidding. I stopped streaming video games and I started working, but we'll get back to it. I really want to continue Super Robot Wars OG, which I was gonna continue during my days off, but then I got busy during my days off. Because we were technically gonna build this last Wednesday, but Shane got a little busy, which is unfortunate, but that's fine.
My birthday.
Yeah, we were gonna build this for his birthday.
Fine.
And we were gonna, you know, and I had like a birthday bash ready for you, but it's okay.
No.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's no biggie.
I'm not even upset anymore.
Yeah, it's sigh.
That's such a Christian thing to do.
Sigh. Goddamn.
Come on, you fucking bitch, get out of there. Yeah, hold on, the text magazine. Get the fuck out of there. Come on. I look like a fucking mongoloid. Where's my tweeters?
I don't know why it's funnier that you point it out, considering that it's like just like an everyday thing for you.
I know. I was lucid for 1 second.
You went goblin mode?
No, I returned from goblin mode.
That's you coming back?
Yeah. Yes.
Did I send you that fucking image from that article that was talking about goblin mode? Like legit talking about it?
No.
And
you might have.
it was like it's like a fucking picture of like this chick that's been goblinified or goblinified. She's like all green and shit, and she's like inside of a hole, like she's laying in bed in like underneath the earth, like a little like cavern. And it said something along the lines of like why you should embrace like goblin mode during this pandemic. Like what is goblin mode and why you should embrace it during this pandemic or something stupid like that.
That sounds fun.
And I was like, this is really fucking dumb. And it's literally it's literally a chick basically like writing, it's like a long ass article about why she should be allowed to be the grossest fucking human on the planet, like not shower, not clean up after herself, shit like that. And it's like,
it's news articles that think that people aren't just fucking around with news articles.
it's like some BuzzFeed shit. Like it was it was a legit article, yeah.
It's just a joke that news articles took incredibly seriously.
Yeah. Like I can't remember who the hell it was, but it was another, I think it was like Kotaku reported on this, and it's like, what is this bowling pin stuff happening right now, and why you should care? And it's like, really?
What's this bowling pin stuff, and where can I see it?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. So it's like, why the fuck would they report on that?
Because it gets some clicks.
No, I know, but it's so fucking dumb, dude. It's like whenever they're like, oh, the top Persona game's ranked, and then it's like it's literally clickbait. It is literally clickbait. You know it's gonna be Persona 4 or 3 or 5, one of those, right? But they always go for it. They always go for it. It's such a waste of time, like, to read it. But you know, they get their reaffirmation, and then like all the Redditors are like, oh yeah, they agree with me. Yeah, they think Persona 5 Royal is like the best Persona title, because it is.
Which it actually is, like, unironically.
True, that's true. Yeah. Like NGL, I fucking clipped the wrong fucking parts, like an idiot, like a fucking mongoloid. Wait, no. No, I'm fine. Okay. I was like, oh no. Oh no. No, we're good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Oh no. I did fuck up. Yeah, no, these aren't the right parts. They look similar enough though. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh wait, these come. No, those come later. I need these two. There's D1 and 2. Over here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I cut out the wrong fucking parts. Yeah, I did. Jeez. Okay, well now I know what they are. Yeah, no, I fucking hate like just modern journalism. It's like such a fucking like huge waste of time.
Just say whatever you want on the internet, and everyone will just believe you inherently.
Yeah. I saw this this clip from like an old Dilbert episode where his dog is like using the computer at night, and Dilbert is like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm spreading misinformation online."
Based.
And Dilbert's like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "Oh, because it's funny."
Yeah. Also
this is literally back in like the fucking like 90s. Like this is like from like 1998. He's like, "Yeah, I just end up saying some stuff that's clearly not true, or that's slightly believable, and then people will either believe me or not, and then they end up fighting against each other, and it's fun to watch."
That is fun.
And it's like, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's super relatable now, but this is fucking an ancient like cartoon. Like just doing this, like, man, that's fucking crazy, isn't it?
People wouldn't just lie on the internet.
People wouldn't lie on the internet. Why would someone post lies?
Why would someone post?
Yeah.
Let's ask the real questions.
Yeah. Why do we post? God, dude, this is a fucking. This is just like a generic like no grade fucking like Mazinkaiser. Imagine when I fucking have to build that RG Exia that I have in the back.
Uh-oh.
Like, how long is that gonna fucking take me?
Forever.
True. It'll take me like 3 streams.
It actually might.
Building my first RG kit. The Gundam Exia. Or building a plastic hand grenade on stream.
Literally. The worst experience of my life, not clickbait.
Suffering in front of a live audience, not clickbait.
Not clickbait.
Just have like the thumbnail is just like the Exia holding a gun to my head.
I put these. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell! Goddamn.
I'll
put these things on backwards. I'm trying to pull them off.
What's up?
I put these things on backwards. I'm trying to pull them off.
Oh.
But I'm gonna end up fucking breaking this kit before I manage to get this thing out of the thing.
Do it.
God damn it.
Do it.
There's no way to slip my. There's no way to slip my fucking thing underneath there.
Use a pick.
I can't.
Like a guitar pick.
All my guitar picks are thick as fuck.
Oh yeah, because you fucking play bass. A loser. Nobody plays bass. Don't you play an instrument and no one can hear?
True.
Unless it's Seinfeld.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, this does have like a slot for stickers. Alright, I guess we'll apply it. It's super reflective and metal. Well, it would be an exterior sticker. So now I'm like,
oh my god, please just fucking get out of that goddamn. Please just come off. Just come off. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was like the biggest struggle of my goddamn life.
Are you sure?
Holy shit, yeah, that was a problem.
You sure it's not waking up every morning?
That's the second biggest.
That's the second biggest? Just for today?
Just only for today.
Only for...
What a goddamn nightmare that was, just to flip 2 parts upside down.
God, imagine. You wake up right now and you're back to building the fucking, like, the industrial RX-78 RG.
Well, that would have been a couple of days fucking wasted.
You just like went to you had like layers upon layers upon layers of lucid dreaming.
That would suck to find out that the past couple of weeks were lucid dreams.
That's why I don't like actively try to lucid dream. I don't want that being a possibility, because then it'll be really hard to eventually gets to the point where it's really hard to tell when you're actually awake. And that would suck. Like I've heard of people that like they lucid dreamed going to work and they did their entire shift and then they wake up.
Oh, I've done that.
Really?
Yeah, I've actually. I remember a conversation. We were talking about SNES music. Like me and my coworker were talking about SNES music for like 8 hours, and I walked into work. I was like, "What the fuck? Why is my alarm going off?" I woke up. I was like, "Oh god."
And then, did you tell him about your dream?
I did.
What did they say?
He was like, "Interesting." And that was about it.
He's like, "What the hell's a Super Nintendo?"
What the fuck is a Super Nintendo?
It's like, Shane, you're a fucking weirdo, man.
Why'd you just make up this stupid bullshit?
Why would you lie? If you really want to talk about this weird thing that I'm sure doesn't exist, the Super Nintendo, we can talk about it, okay? You can tell me about your ideas, but you don't have to make shit up about you talking to me about it. It just makes it weird.
You're just making it weird, dude.
You're just like a fucking like freak of nature. Like, why did God make you this way?
Look out.
Imagine your fucking coworker just tells you that.
I think I've said that to my coworker before.
I have
Not
said that to
coworker, but a coworker.
I've said that to people before as well, but that's because they were literal freaks of nature. And then they stopped talking to me, which is what I wanted.
Nice.
Hmm.
All right. Looks like I'm finished with this kit.
You are finished, or you're going to finish?
I am finished.
Oh shit. Well, I am almost done. I do gotta. I'll try to speed it up a little bit.
Take your time, dipshit.
No, it's okay. I'll have my nub marks. I mean, I'll still take my time, but it's like I'm gonna go a tiny bit faster. I was literally cleaning up the nubs on like joints now that I just realized are literally not visible.
Yeah,
but I cleaned them up just in case, because then it's like, what if it doesn't close?
You know, that's a good point too.
Yeah, if it's a Gunpla, like I kind of know what I can or like what I should and shouldn't cut, or like trim. But if it's like like a weird kit like this that's like unique. It's kind of hard to tell. There we go.
Now time to fight with putting this rocket launcher in this thing's hand.
Good luck. Make sure to take pictures so I can show them later on stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just have the fucking.
Once you pose it properly.
Fucking thing's hand.
Now the real fight begins.
This is the real fucking fight. This is why I hate hands with posable fingers.
So actually, show me one of the hands for that.
Yeah.
Like oh yeah, so so what's it? Yeah, really.
There's a peg right there, and you have to fucking peg the thing into the hand.
Oh, I hate pegging.
It's my favorite fun time activity.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
All right, so it's this.
Come on, there we go. God damn it! This is why I do not like. This is why I do not like kits with posable fingers, because at least with the fucking the pre-posed hands, you don't have to worry about shit just slipping out of the grip.
I heard that's why I don't like kids with posable fingers.
Yeah, make sure to break kids with fingers.
I only like kids that can't touch my shit.
Actually, though.
Just static fingers.
They're glued in place.
We just hot glue them.
Yeah.
That's fucking mean. Also very.
Is it mean or is it responsible?
True. If a kid can't bend its fingers and you do like very like primitive actions, it cannot hurt itself.
The kid cannot bend its fingers.
Yeah.
The creature.
Yeah, exactly.
La criatura.
Yeah. Yeah. La criatura. Oh shit! That almost went. Oh god. This one little thing just almost went fucking flying, like a bullet. Okay, I guess I'll just grab onto it real quick just to. It almost slipped out of my fingers. Like I was holding it kind of tight, and it still almost slipped out. Holy shit! All right, so these are these being held in place by these little pegs? Allow me to find out. So this goes in with this, like this. So it slides on. And then yes, I believe it does have to be held in place. Now I know it has to be held in place. Okay, well that's... Alright, let's clip these out. I was gonna ask you, like, how often, like, when should I replace these clippers?
You don't really need to for a long time. It's plastic. They're made to be harder than plastic.
True. That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, it doesn't seem like I would need to. Like, this seems like really sturdy.
I mean, I fucked up these clippers by accidentally cutting something I shouldn't have with it. But other than that was like purely my mistake.
And what did you cut?
I was trying to cut
just
like
veins.
a tiny piece, like God, I forget what I was trying to cut. I think I was trying to cut down like a piece of like some like harder plastic. And like it was like not doing it and just fucking ended up busting the shit open, so.
There we go, okay. Hold on.
You fucking bitch. Get in the hands, goddammit. One more second, I'm not gonna let you hold your machine gun.
Close them now or I'm not gonna let you. You gonna behave? Just have a stern talk with your Zaku.
Go on.
I'm gonna clip your fucking ears off.
God damn it, just fit in the hand.
Your dog misses your sister again.
You know it. I'm so tired of this. Just get in the fucking hand! Get in the hand. I genuinely do think that posable fingers are the absolute worst thing you can ever put on a kit.
I don't know how the fucking. I really don't know how I'm gonna do it with that Exia, because that thing has like a heavy ass sword.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Just gonna like swap in like normal.
You actually can.
Like just closed fists.
I think it comes with closed fists, thankfully.
It's like here, if you don't want to struggle for a good while, do this.
No, they're like closed fists.
Yeah, that's why it's like if you don't want to struggle, like here you go. You don't get the dynamic poses, or you don't get the dynamic hands. But hey,
whose idea was it to fucking give him stupid posable fingers in the first place? Not mine.
What's the fucking what's the tagline that Bandai has for like master grades or some shit, like something reimagined or something embraced, creativity embraced or some shit?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Like if I repeat it, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, that.
Oh, probably, yeah. Let me put this fucking missile launcher. Oh, I'm just gonna see if I can fit it in his hand again. If I can't do it, I'll just kill myself. Once I know.
You'll just kill yourself? Yeah, exactly.
I'm a big fan of Welsh culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
True. All right.
I love the Welsh.
We got these little like red orbs inside. Looks really fucking neat.
I'm gonna end that, dude.
Just like tiny little beats.
You ever hear that of the book? I'm thinking of ending things. It's a really good book. There's a really good book. It's called I'm Thinking of Ending Things.
Interesting.
There you go. Yeah. I'm really thinking about ending things. That's the name of the book.
It's about a guy that wants to like finish his projects, right?
So it's about a failing relationship.
Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, then yeah. Get what you mean. I see. I mean, not everything ends up working out after all.
Yep. So I'm just, I'm thinking about ending things right now. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that book. It's really good.
That's fine. All right,
it is a pretty good book.
Let's get these fucking stickers applied. I hope these are just like extras, because they're like tiny as fuck. And not that there's 3, 6, 9, 12. Hold on. That's 12. Holy shit, there's 18 of them. It's just 18 tiny little circles.
Good.
No, it's not good. It's like little Pac-Mans that I gotta like take out.
No, it's not good. No. Well, there goes the fucking machine gun, as I expected.
Just glue it on.
I wish. But there's only one pair of hands.
Oh, well, never mind. Please.
Yeah, one more fucking struggle with this thing, and I'm just gonna not include any of the weapons I just built.
Oh, come on.
Just gonna leave it with its big guns on the side, and that's it.
Don't they usually have like a rectangle or like a clip inside of the hand? Specifically to. Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Look at that. Imagine trying to fit that in there. Not gonna happen.
I see it. I think for this one I'm just gonna paint these little slots, because they're all fucking just like metallic. So I'm just gonna paint them.
Good.
Just use that chrome marker that I have, because I'm not gonna be like it's like a tiny little C shape. You can barely see it right there, and that's gonna be a bitch and a half to apply like 18 stickers to. Fuck that. Let's move on. Let's build the actual arm now, because we're almost done with this kit, like I said. Okay, well, we need these 2 pieces, and they clip around E. Well, I might as well clip these out too. Got it. We got Gwyn's music playing now. The respite after the storm.
I'm in the middle of the storm still.
You're still suffering.
Absolutely.
Wait here.
Just a fucking cry.
True. You big baby.
Yeah.
Wah wah. E9? Here we go. Why here? M3.
Yeah, I'm done.
Did you get it on?
Nope.
You just gonna give up?
Yep.
Why? Don't give up, pussy.
I literally don't give a fuck.
You do.
I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done with that. I don't give a fuck anymore.
You do care.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw those weapons in a box and I'm never touching them again.
Just glue them on, bro, and then never change the hands.
No.
Glue the kit in place and never touch it.
You know, some parts of me would love to.
What's stopping you?
The fucking hands.
Decency.
Yeah, pretty much.
Common, like, human decency is stopping me from butchering my kit forever. What if at one point I want to tilt it a little bit?
Literally, though.
What if I'm gonna move and I need to pack it and it's stuck in this weird ass pose with its giant fucking cannon and I can't remove it? Actually, you can just take the hand off at that point. Unless you glue the hand, then well, then you're fucked. Can that thing even hold? Like say we're able to hold the cannon up, like, or hold the cannon in its hand. Would it even be able to hold it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, with no issues.
Very, very easily. It was doing it, and then it fucking, and I bumped into it like literally the slightest feather touch, and it fell apart.
Well, you wanted your commander.
Literally, even if I touch the other Zaku's on my shelf, their fucking guns will fall out of their hands. I literally touch I'm the gentlest fucking person with those guns.
It's fucking funny. My god. It also just like speaks volumes of Xeon, just overall.
No, it speaks volumes of fucking master grades before like people realized opposable hands were literally the shittiest things ever made.
So what happened?
They realized it's literally the fucking they stopped using them. All master grades have like posable, like they have pre-posed hands.
Hmm. Wasn't that a big problem with the red frame of Stray?
Which one?
The master grade version of it, the hands.
I have no idea. I don't have the master grade, but I have the what's it called?
I have a PG.
No, I have the metal, like the metal figure, the one that has like muscles and stuff.
Weird.
Yeah, I preferred how it looked because it looked more like biomechanical, and I thought it looked cool.
Yeah, I don't like the Astray frame. It's really weird. Well, I don't like super like Japanese looking things.
Yeah, it's because you're racist.
Yeah. Yeah, I love rally racing. I'm a hardcore.
A well-known American pastime.
Yeah, rally racing.
Yeah, and pachinko.
Yeah. What? What? That one doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Like at all.
You have to think about it.
No, like it's hold on.
You just have to think about it, dude.
Okay,
like literally just think about it.
No, it goes the other way. Fuck. Does it go the other way?
It's kind of dumb.
Yes, it does. Actually, it does go this way. Okay. Because if I'm wrong, getting this piece out is going to be a nightmare.
Yep.
And I think, hopefully, I'm not incorrect. Oh, I am. Okay, I am incorrect.
There's pictures of it holding all the weapons. Don't know how the fuck how that happened.
They glued it.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they did.
They glued it.
So I literally can't do that.
I'm like 90% sure they fucking glued it. They're like, we can't sell it. We've already built it. We can't sell it.
Like, how the fuck do you get in those poses? I literally don't know how they did that.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck I got the Barbados to do that fucking pose where it was just standing on one foot. And then it worked. Like, somehow. It just worked. No, what the fuck? This is incorrect. Ah, fucking hell. So I had it right the first time. But it just feels weak. Fuck it, I'll just commit. We commit. There we go. And now let's clip this part in. I thought it wasn't going in all the way, but I'm being dumb.
You know, I'm gonna put the fucking, at the very least, I'm gonna put the goddamn heat hawk in its hand.
Oh, you're done detailing it?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm done with it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I salvage this? Maybe? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. I did it in the wrong order. God damn it. You're supposed to do the yellow first. It even says do that first. Doesn't seem like it'll matter too much, but I'll do it properly with this hand. So I need the E9 from the other one. This. Oh, clip this out. And now I want to replay Dark Souls.
Yeah, I have it on Switch. That's where I play it the most.
I should restream it. We never finished Dark Souls 3, but I'll just restream the Dark Souls 1 over and over and over again. Just forever.
Trying to get this thing in a good pose is a pain in the ass.
Just do like challenge runs and shit. Do randomizer runs.
That does sound fun.
Dark Souls, but my weapon changes every swing.
Dark Souls, but my balls hurt.
That's just Dark Souls.
Yeah.
That's just vanilla Dark. That's just like Prepare to Die edition.
It is though, actually.
Which is no longer available for sale.
Because it's the fucking worst version.
It's the worst version of it, yeah. I remember I was gonna buy it anyways. I was like, oh, I want to have it just in case. And then I realized, wait, the remastered is literally better.
I own it. I own the Prepare to Die, and it literally will not run on any system. I don't know why people even think like that was literally. It's like the fucking absolute worst.
I think it just included the DLC, right?
The remastered?
No, Prepare to Die.
No, it had the fucking absolute worst performance ever existed.
No, I know that, but didn't it come with the DLC? And like that's it. Like that's the only reason to own it at the time if you wanted to have it bundled with the DLC.
I think so.
Yeah. You should know so.
Well, I don't play on PC. I didn't have a good PC until very recently.
I think it came out on Switch.
I have it on Switch, the remastered version.
Yeah, doesn't that one suck too?
Nope. Well, no, it doesn't. Just the audio sucks. The audio is really like crunchy. But like that version of the game is actually really good though.
The VAD version?
That version.
Oh.
VATS version.
Yeah, the VATS version.
Fallout.
Yeah.
Like Fall Put.
What?
Fall Put.
Trying to think for a second. There we go. I mean, seems like it'll be fine. It'll still be the same. So hopefully this is no issues. Okay. There we go. All right. So we got the biceps, I guess, or whatever these body parts are called. Okay, why is it lower? Oh, here, let me see. Weird, this is enclosed correctly. It is not. It is a little too high. Yes, God, let me fix this. 0 out of 10, this kid already sucks. God, imagine if people were that petty.
You can be.
You can be? You are.
Yeah, it's true.
You're very petty.
Pretty? Thank you.
Like, I know white girls that are less petty than you.
That's a bold-faced lie. We both
like you are like the whitest girl I know.
Good. So now I can lean into my pumpkin spice drinking.
True.
The music kicks in.
Like the Discord call just ends.
Oh.
When the white girls bust out the pumpkin spice, that's when the real Dark Souls experience happens.
It really is though.
Yeah.
It's about as good as I'm gonna get it pose wise.
I don't know why chicks are obsessed with pumpkin spice though.
Because it doesn't taste like coffee.
True. Actually.
That's why the Starbucks' most popular drinks do not taste like coffee.
Yeah, it's always like strawberry shit.
People fucking hate coffee.
I don't know why.
I fucking hate coffee. I think coffee is like the worst drink known to man.
I mean, it's bad for you in like large quantities, but like with high sugar and other things that are not coffee, it tastes great.
That's not coffee. It's just fucking
when you drown out the coffee tastes great. Add a bunch of ice and sugar to it. Add a bunch of like other toppings to it, caramel, etc.
That's literally Starbucks' entire fucking like motto, though. That's all they do.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why they're in business, and you're not, Shane.
It's true though.
True though. True. It's true.
All right.
Okay, I know this
thing.
Go
on.
No, it's like I know this thing said like put the fucking like gold part in first, but it's literally preventing this from closing. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, I just finished the thing.
Finally.
Yeah.
All right, let me see that. Let me see it holding. It's cannon.
No.
Then you're not done.
I'm not gonna put that in the hand. I literally told you I'm refusing to do it. I'm done with it. I'm not doing it anymore.
So you're not done then? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm actually gonna throw away the rocket. I'm just gonna toss it in the garbage.
So you're not done?
No, it's finished. I've decided it's finished.
Oh, you sure?
Yep.
What does the manual say?
The manual says it's done. Everything's built, so it means I'm done.
No. The last step is always posing.
I already posted.
With the weapons.
I did.
Like holding them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see. And not just the blade, not just the axe.
Well, that's the only one you're getting.
You pay. You imagine. You pay for a fucking cannon, Zaku, and all you do is use the fucking heat blade.
I have the cannons are already attached.
Well, let me see.
The big guns on the side.
Yeah, let me see.
That's not the problem. It's the rocket launcher that's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see it hold the rocket launcher.
Nah, I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm not putting it on.
Oh, okay.
I've made the executive decision. I'm not doing it.
Okay, pussy.
Oh yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to be a pussy if that means I don't have to fucking deal with the rocket launcher anymore.
Yeah. Means you're not a true Gunpla fan.
Correct.
That just means I'm better than you.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly.
When you build that Exia and you can't get anything to fit in his palms, just let me know.
Sure, I'll let you know if that happens. You'll be here for it.
That's true though.
You'll be here to see me succeed where you failed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You will see me build that RG Exia and I will have no problems.
Sure.
I will have literally zero problems. And you're going to just rue the day and consume your own fecal words. The excrement, the sonic excrement that you call words, shall be consumed by your loathsome face.
Shut up, dung eater.
That's what you are. That's literally what I just called you.
You called my face loathsome. I called you a dung eater.
Yeah. No, I said that you're a loathsome dung eater.
Nope.
Yeah.
You said Berserkerberg.
I fucking did it.
Yeah, you did.
If I had, I'd be taking credit for that. That shit's fucking funny.
It's not funny enough because you didn't say it.
Here, actually, I'm gonna do this because technically you're done, so I'll just like remove your screen for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
stretch mine out, and I'm gonna just so that we have I guess a slightly bigger image, and it's not like super stretched. All right, back to this. Like you'll still be here in the call, just like just removing it from the screen.
Yep. Just getting this on slightly better pose.
And then you can send me the pictures, and I'll put it on screen once we're posing. I might build the blade and shit later. I'll build the wings and I'll build that, and I'll probably have him do the like the breast fire pose. I literally jammed the fucking knife into my thumb.
Relatable, actually.
That's where you're supposed to technically cut away from you, but you know, people cut apples this way for ages. I can cut plastic. Or I guess clearly not, right?
Yeah, well, considering your track record so far.
Yeah, so far I've only like stabbed myself with like the hobby knife like twice.
That's twice too many for an expert.
No, I mean that was when I was more of a beginner. It was a long time ago.
There we go.
Let's see.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, just I'll leave that in the chat, and then I'll once I get Mazinger ready, then I'll put both on screen.
All right, I'm gonna do another pose real quick.
Yeah. So when are they gonna fucking add Gal Geiger to Gundam Evolution?
When Gal Geiger becomes the UC canon.
Well, he is part of UC.
You see these nuts?
Yeah.
They won.
That was fucking stupid. I just realized I'm not fucking done with the shoulder. What's the other black runner? Oh shit, where is it? Oh wait. Dumb. I thought I hadn't built this yet, even though I already like literally did it. I'm also running on no sleep, so that's like fine.
You just want to go sleep after this then?
No, we can probably hang out for a bit. It's just like I'm attributing my mistakes to the minimal sleep that I got. Sure. Well, I mean, I took a nap, which is like whatever. I hate fucking taking naps. I think I've mentioned this before, but in general, like my body will recover very quickly from a nap, or like with a nap. So like if I take a 3-hour nap, I can be up for like 7 hours, and I hate that because then I can't sleep properly sometimes. Hold on, how does this go? Goes this way. Oh, it goes this way. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh the fuck. How the fuck? Let me get the fucking shape properly first. So it goes in like this. This shit is supposed to be held up. And then this goes like... Oh god, I'm so fucking confused for some reason. Okay. So it is like this. It just goes in this way. Okay. That's odd, but sure. But yeah, no, like if I just take a nap, like a simple nap, my body will just be awake forever. I think I told you once that I was like I stayed up for like 36 hours or something, like when I was an undergrad and I was doing my engineering degree. I was up for 36 hours because I was doing like fucking research and then like circuits fucking suck. This is not going in either. And I was just fucking like awake, right? So I passed out, or I went to bed like like I was literally like passing out, and I just went to bed, and I woke up 6 hours later, like fully rested. It's like, fuck this. Like I hate this shit. Like I didn't even have coffee, I didn't have anything, I was just staying up through sheer willpower. Hold on, there we go. Had to like shove this in. There we go. Fuck even is this? The elbow? Oh god, and then we have, oh god, the fucking rocket punch too. Ah, shit. All right, now we gotta do the other one. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just like, holy shit. Like, this kit gets really detailed. And like, this is just the arms. Like, the arms are worse than the legs.
It's true.
But look at this thing. It's so shiny. Holy fuck. This kit is really nice. I'm really glad I got it despite my bitching. Okay, so we need, once again, 10 little lemons of these two. God. So after this Zaku, you've got nothing else then?
I can finish up the fucking the Muv-Love kit, and I have to figure out how to get screws for the perfect grade, and then I have to yeah, I think that's about it. And I have the ball kit.
Yeah, I really want to build a fucking ball. I really want one. I want the ball to be in fucking Gundam Evo. Like, I want that to be a thing.
It would be the equivalent of using a tank.
So, if Shido could fucking take out a fucking Zaku in a ball, like, skilled players can get that good. I don't know how the fuck that would work, like, on ground, like ground combat.
Ooh, I'm gonna take my camera off now. Save battery in my tablet, which it is fucking dying very quickly.
Sure. Do they ever use balls like on ground, like
no,
like in Earth?
It's purely a space vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, it's cute though. I like the huddle ball that someone made.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a build fighter shirt.
That's just a kit you can buy.
Yeah, it's just cool though. It's like, it's huddle, but it's also a ball, so it has a fucking cannon on its head. It's cute.
I have one, I think.
You got all the cool shit. Lucky. You picked a good time to be a fan.
I did.
Yeah.
Also, I have literally the best pick I've ever taken of a Zaku.
Do you?
I do. It's really good looking.
Okay. Stuff. Oh, I see it.
Not that one.
Oh. You took it just now. I'm still laughing at that. It's like, oh, it's the calm after the storm. You're like, I'm still in it.
Yeah. I was.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Presto fire. This is the third time we hear this fucking song.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. This is like the first time. It's just all Dark Souls music sounds exactly
no, it's
the same.
Crossfeed Priscilla. Cheese. I'm like, well, a lot of the vocal tracks.
The only music is in boss fights, and they're all made to sound similar because they're all tied together story-wise.
No, they just had like no budget at that point. Motoi Sakuraba was told like, "Hey man,
no, are you kidding me?"
We only get like 5. That's your budget.
Souls, they had like billions of dollars.
Yeah, for everything else, and then they just like told Motoi Sakuraba like, "Hey, you can only make like 18 songs." And
no, they told him you can make 18 songs, and they all have to tie into the story.
And he's like, "Shit,
he's like,
only 18. I'm used to making like hour and a half or a minute and a half to 2 minute loops for like 30 of those for like all these RPGs, And FromSoft is like, yeah, sorry, we can only pay you to do like 18 of them. He's like, fuck. And then you have In the Air, which masterfully like just if people claim that they're using the same songs, they're not. They're not. That literally ties into the story as to why the songs change, why they're different. It is masterfully done. Dark Souls, just lazy. Like
Sure.
no budget. It's once you get to Dark Souls 2 that you get like 5 more songs. They spent all the budget on like the new like models.
They get 5
character
more
creation.
songs. They get 5 more songs, but the game is significantly worse.
Yeah.
Because of it.
Yeah, they finally fixed dual wielding at the cost of everything else.
It took them 4 more games to bring it back.
True. True. That is actually absolutely true. Let me make sure this is done properly. Come on. You can fit. Like, just get in there. Fucking hate plastic, man. I fucking hate these kits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. Also, I think I put this in backwards. I fucking did. My god, I'm gonna have to open that shit up somehow. And I have no clue how. It like the warning literally says, it's in Japanese, but it literally says like, hey, remember to make sure you pay attention to what side you put it on. Unless this is incorrect. You know what? Let me confirm and let me be 100% sure. Might as well find out now instead of forever holding my peace. Together, that is, like, hold my peace together. It's my guitar pick over here. I don't know how that works every single fucking time. Alright, so it's supposed to be... Yeah, like this. Yeah, no, I had it right. So why the fuck aren't you closing? God. Like, seriously? Or is it really... No, it is like this. So what the fuck? Why is it being so weird? This is my boss fight now.
Alright, I'm done. I have the photos all finished.
No.
Alright, this is literally the best photo I could have taken of this kit.
Hold on, I am now having the struggle that you were having but a moment ago.
It's one of the most dynamic poses I've ever had. I've ever done on a kit. On a Zaku. It's like literally if I have it standing up normally, it's leaning back 40 degrees. But since it's leaning on its front toes, it's like it's perfect.
You're like close to making like a Dio pose a little bit. And you hate JoJo. Well, you don't hate it, you just don't watch it.
know everything that happens in it, so I have no reason to watch it.
No, you really don't. You've had a lot of things spoiled for it, doesn't mean that you've actually like experienced it. Don't worry.
I just don't care to experience it now that I know that all the things that happen. Experiencing it makes it. There's no reason to experience it once. No surprises.
No, there is. It's fun.
There literally is not. I have zero reason to experience something that I know what's gonna happen in, because there's not experience. They're just fucking waiting for the shit to happen.
Yeah, and then it's cool.
Like, it's not cool. It doesn't make anything cooler.
Like I've been rewatching part like JoJo with a friend, and it's like, oh man, yeah, no, the series is still that fucking good.
Yeah, but you also went through it without it being spoiled for you.
No, actually, I had parts 1 through 4 like spoiled for me, and I still watched it, and I was like, oh.
I have zero. I have zero interest in if one thing is spoiled about something for me. I have literally zero interest in it.
Okay.
I mean, like one major plot point. Like if it's a fucking like a character death or like how things play out, my brain turns off and I have zero reason to watch it. Like I fucking literally stopped caring. I was like 80 hours into Red Dead Redemption 2 when someone spoiled a character death and I stopped playing entirely and I dropped the game.
Okay.
Yeah, like I genuinely do. It will ruin the entire thing for me.
Okay, no one's denying it.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna watch JoJo.
Okay. Yeah, don't.
You could not convince me.
Okay. Don't.
Yeah, I won't. I will forever be happier that I've not watched JoJo.
All right. Like, sure.
Yeah, sure, because it's fucking true.
No, like, you'll miss out, but that's fine.
I'm not missing out on anything significant.
Okay, yeah, if you want to think that, sure.
I think it's objectively true as well.
Okay.
Oh no, the big muscle man kills the other big muscle man with the music reference.
Yeah, actually, that's most of JoJo.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's all of JoJo, not most. This is
Watch out, David Bowie's power as he fucking turns on the light post 700 miles away, and that light post accidentally kills a child, which starts JoJo Part 9.
Well, actually, yeah, that's what happens.
It sounds about right.
No, like that's what happens in Part 4.
You know, I would believe you.
I mean, yes, you kind of spoiled it for yourself, but yeah.
R.I.P. that child, but
that is actually how Part 9 starts, which recently got announced.
I'm sure it did.
No, Part 9 has been announced.
Araki looked at some more LGBT art.
This is really fucking pissing me off, though. I can't open this. Let's just hope, I guess, it doesn't matter.
And 5 hours later, it matters.
You know what? Let me confirm this.
No, I have time to panel in. I might as well do that. If I have time to lean, I have time to clean.
True. I told a friend of mine who was really excited to get the DMX, the one that just came out, the new Digimon, and I sent them I was like, oh, by the way, it seems like they fucked it up, and I'm like, oh, well, actually, it seems like they didn't, because I just got mine and blah blah, and then I confirmed it afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, they did fuck it up, and their response is like, let me actually check what the response is. It was something like, how could they fuck this up?
Relatable.
How could they fuck up that bad?
It's their company. How could they do that?
I literally do not know. It literally makes no sense. It truly, thinking about it, it makes zero fucking sense. Because they have the motherboards on all Digimon, Digivices are the same, and have been for the past 30 years. All you do is upload new software into them, right? So how do they fuck it up for this? It makes no sense. Literally.
It did make $1 though.
They did. That they fucking did. It's just a shame that it even happened. Why is the right side so fucking hard to put in? It crunches in.
My dog, oh my god.
Well, Toby's fucking having a night. He's having an aneurysm.
I know, if I go out and talk to him, he won't stop.
I mean, even if you go out there, it's still gonna be the same shit.
He's hopeless.
In a way, yeah. Owner, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Literally, how am I gonna open this? And I don't want to be too rough with this thing, because then I'll split the fucking plastic. Let me see what the difference is between both ends. Not too much, except one looks like a gun barrel and the other one doesn't. So it's got the grooves right. Well, actually, here, because what it's where does this go? This goes inside of the arm, which then connects to this. So let me see if it even fits it, just as is, without any issues. It's yellow side down, so mean, yeah, it goes in. Just fine. Yeah, no. I guess we're fine. Minor mistake, but that's okay. Let's move on before I waste too much time just like trying to pry this shit apart and I've just like weakened the plastic. All right. So now we need the big bulky like black like drill arms. Here they are. So 7 and 8 and 5 and 6. So oh, I see. Okay, it's this shit again. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
And again, instead of doing, because this is like left side, this is left side, this is right side, this is right side. Instead of putting like left and right, or left and left, right and right, they have to pull this bullshit, huh? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Me 1 second. I'm gonna start putting this shit away.
Yeah.
Oh, what? They have a fucking mine layer? That's cool.
For what?
I didn't know they had a Zaku mine layer.
Oh, like one that lays mines.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like
I didn't know
layer.
that. I'm gonna reorganize my shit. Give me a moment.
Sure. It's not like I can tell you no.
Yep.
That'd be like super rude of me. This runner's okay. Almost. Yes, cool. Oh, god damn it. I didn't cut flush. Alright, I'll fix that. A little bit. That one didn't cut flush either. That one did. Like the worst one actually, I think ended up cutting flush. Let me make sure. Yes, it did. Alright, let's get this one. I guess like common sense ones don't cut against you or towards you. I mean, cut against you. Otherwise, you'll fucking end up like stabbing your fucking finger like I did a bit ago. So now there we go. And this plastic is literally going everywhere. Oh. Oops. Okay. It's both drill arms with this. Now what do I need? C12. Is it the same for both? No. No, they are not. Okay. Okay. So this is 12. We'll apply that. We'll see if this goes on your arm. So let's check that out first. And then we'll cut the other one. Okay. So this would go... it appears that here... maybe not on this one? Maybe on this one? Oh, backwards. It's where it would go. Like this. No? Okay, maybe it's on this arm? not on this one. Maybe this one. No? Like this? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. But not this arm, I think. Oh, God. Do these have to be glued on? They do not. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I've been, building this wrong, I think. Nay? Nope. Oh, no. I should have done one arm at a time. Oh, wait, wait, wait. This way? Nah, man. Holy shit.
Ow.
You want these go on the outside? So let's clip this in first, and then we'll apply these. And then I'll worry about this. So then, yeah, let's do that first. So we need C14 while Shayne is like causing mass destruction in the background. I'm actually gonna like mute him for now, just so that it's not too super loud. So I'll hear the rummaging. So once he comes back, I just have to remember to unmute him. I think he can still hear me anyways. I don't know if he's got his headphones on, or if he has his speakers on. But he's not responding, so I'm gonna assume he can't hear me. That even go? There we go. Okay. So this thing wants the little drill bits up, and then to the side, and then they connect to the arm. Where? Literally fucking where? Oh, down here. Like this. Really? Okay, okay. I guess that goes in, I'll put that in last. This first goes in like this, and then it goes in forward like so. This way. There we go, like that. Okay, yep, there we are. And now we get this thing with the drill bits up, or with the little drill part up. We shove it in, and then we close it with this. Like this. Right? No? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. So this gets clipped on, and then you apply the little drill bits of this shit. Right, so this goes facing downwards. Like this. Or maybe not on this side, maybe on this one. What the fuck, dude? Let me look at this shit properly. Because I feel like I'm a fucking idiot. Nah, because it's like it's the right, it's not the right shape. Right, let me try 13. Let me see 13 is the one that fits here. I feel so fucking dumb doing this. But I technically was being dumb by not paying attention to which side I did first, because these are labeled properly. Alright, so this is 13. So let's see if 13 fits on this side. It should be facing down. Oh, this does. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. It's just, these are a literal nightmare to fit. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay, so this arm is 13. So it's 13 and 13 from the other one. Holy shit. Right, 13 and 13? Yes. Okay, you go here. You go here. There we go. And let's get this little drill bit. And there we go. That's it for this runner. And that's it for this runner. Oh, fuck. Most of the stream has just been me struggling to build this thing. Actually, I think that's most of these streams. At least at some point, it starts to get kind of like bullshitty. Fuck. There we go. Just close it properly. Yep. And then we oh. I'm like, oh shit, I'm bleeding, but it's from that time I cut towards me with a knife and I fucking hurt myself that way. But here we have the actual like corkscrew like punch. Which is sweet. So there we go. It's one. And this is the one that had this is for this arm. So I'm gonna do this now. So that's for this one. Actually, I'm gonna assemble the arm now before I forget. So this goes to the side, this goes forward, like this. Like so. And then this goes attached to the top of the arm. Like this. Like so. And then, oh, that's fucking cool. If you look here. Because, I mean, there's the elbow, right, obviously. But then there's the elbow for reals. Damn, this shit's like cool as fuck. This is so fucking rad. Neat. Well, we've got one arm. Let's wrap up the other one. The hands. I gotta build the head. And then we'll be done with that. I'll do the weapons and shit off stream. Same with the wings, and I'll post pictures later up on Twitter. Or if you're watching this VOD later on YouTube, I'll probably edit them in, like the actual images with everything else in. It's mainly because I'm getting tired. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. It's not that I want to end the stream or anything, it's just like I don't want to fuck up cutting anything else. Because it's been almost 5 hours, which is pretty average for these streams. So it's not too bad. Okay, so let's get this going. So this slides in. Oh wait, the other way. Goes in this way. No. There we go. Goes in that way. And then we have this with the spinny side up. Connect to this. Or is it side specific? It shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. And now we close it. Yes. Oh no. God damn it. If I attach it to the side. Okay. And now what if we connect them? Scheiße. Why are you being so difficult, dude? Like there, like it's in, like it should not be giving me issues anymore. You motherfucker. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. What if I hold it down a little bit? There we go. Scheiße. Oh, oh, we're in. Now we just need the other side. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. This I did not clip on. And I gotta detach this quickly before it warps the plastic. God, why is this such a nuisance? This has so far just been the only difficult part of the kit. Besides that, when I tried to split it a little bit ago. Like, there. Like, it's just stay stuck. That goes in.
I'm back.
Please to connect. Hold on. I'll unmute you. No, fucking hell. Okay. Now you're muted.
Yeah, I fucking I was like, all right, I'm gonna clean up my room, and I started getting like super like lightheaded, like low blood sugar kind of lightheaded. So I went to go over look around my house for like food or something. I was like, we have to have like cereal or something. So I found cereal. I was gonna go eat it. I was about to pour it in the bowl. I was like, maybe I should check if we have milk first. We did not. So I had to scrounge around for even more stuff, just something with sugar in it, so I could fucking stop feeling shaky.
Mm.
Not even that I have diabetes, it's just I haven't eaten anything in a while.
Do you?
And I was like, oh, I do not.
No. Okay.
But I do get, if I don't eat for a while, which that happens quite often, I will get shaky because there's no food in my system. So yeah. I was like, huh, what do I have? Cereal with a no-go. So I found these like vanilla wafers.
Mm.
These are these wafer snacks. And then I have some water.
It sounds really good right now, actually.
They actually are pretty solid.
God, yeah, this is a nightmare. You know, I'm gonna fucking glue this.
What are you trying to do?
Well, it's a part that doesn't matter. It's this one little bit. This thing has, if you look carefully, it's got, well, I'll just mention, it's got two little hooks. It goes left and right, and they hook to the bottom of the fucking arm. But it doesn't seem to want to stay in place, so it doesn't let me connect it to the other half. I'm just gonna glue it. Because fuck it. There we go.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna keep it in place. Because I'm never opening this up ever again. So.
It's true.
Oh, no,
and then the one day you have to, right?
One day, imagine. God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. Well, I mean, I won't glue it on the other side. I'll glue it on one side. No, stay in place, please. Don't move. Imagine I've been like, imagine for this specific arm, it has to be the other way.
Yeah, I could imagine that actually.
No. No, I'm lucky that that's not the fucking. I'm like triple checking the fucking instructions right now. Septuple checking. Okay, so there it is. It should be stuck on. I'm just gonna let it like rest for a little bit more. And then as soon as I start the process to try to like put this together again, the music is gonna pick up, the chorus is gonna kick in, and I'm just gonna have like the night. Oh no! Get fucking tilted.
What piece is this?
I fucking hate this shit, dude. That problem you were having, I'm having like 7 times over.
With what?
With just this one little joint.
Oh god, yeah. No, yeah, because I had to just flip a piece upside down because I put it together wrong.
fuck. Ah, no! You know what? Hold on. Let me try it like this one more time. Because I remember it fitting perfectly there. Like, it should be fine. It should now be fine. Please do not give me any more issues. I say as like I speak to the plastic as if it were listening to me. Hear my plea.
See, and now you think me talking to cars is crazy.
Hear my plea, you piece of shit.
Mhm.
Hold on. We'll go back to your crazy ramblings in a second, Shayne. Fuck this up.
Damocles plastic.
Yes.
There's always a potential of you snapping a part together that will never come apart.
Yeah, that's why I'm like being very careful with this. It's that Goodsmile Damascus plastic that they have.
Yeah, that 7,000 folded Nippon plastic.
Yeah. It doesn't help that this shit is like very greasy. Like just straight out of the box. Like the runners are pretty greasy and oily.
Mm-hmm. That mold release.
Yeah. Cum is stored in the mold.
Yep.
This is like a literal nightmare and a half. This has so far been the worst part of this fucking kit. Like the easiest part. It's not even a leg. Fuck. Like, how is this so difficult? To anyone watching this that doesn't believe me later on, buy the kit yourself and try it out. You get to the hands, you're gonna hate yourself. You're gonna be like, shit, Rich was right. You're gonna rue the day you doubted me.
I should not have doubted Rick.
That's not etymology. Etymology.
Hmm.
Etymologically speaking, that is incorrect.
Hmm.
The root of my name is Germanic, not French.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Nope, not to me.
Well, yeah, well, that's different because you're just a fucking like uneducated imbecile.
No, I just don't care about Europeans.
You're fucking Polish.
I don't care. I'm American, buddy.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I wasn't born in Poland.
All right.
Americans don't need to know the disgusting European habits.
Okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, Rick.
Yeah, call me that again. I really will not speak to you anymore. like I'm letting you now. Like I'm being fucking serious. Like never address me with that. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Well, let's try it on the other one, but let's see. I doubt it's gonna change anything. It's the same fucking shape. Oh, wait. I'm putting it on backwards now. I'm being a fucking idiot.
All that effort just to put on another piece backwards and spend another 40 minutes trying to fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, how come it isn't going in? The shape is right, and it's like, no. It's like, where does this go? It's right in the square hole.
Goes in the square hole.
Yeah, where does the circle go? That's right, in the square hole.
That's right. Where's the triangle go?
That's right.
That's
in
right.
The square
in the
circle.
square hole.
Did I say square circle? In the square circle? God,
Yeah.
dude, I'm so tired.
A squared circle? What are you, fucking wrestler?
Yeah. It's a finishing move.
The squared circle.
Yeah.
Pretty good finishing move.
I'm gonna finish you off with my squared circle.
Yeah, you bet. I fucking bet you will.
And here comes the mathematician with the squared circle. He's got him pinned.
How's that work? No one knows.
You don't ask. You're too dumb to understand. That's why I'm the mathematician. And you are just... existing.
Statistician.
You're just a statistic in my book.
You're just statistician.
Yeah. Alright, let me just make sure that this is
I'm
with
the mathma.
I did this one right too. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right, cool. And this is the one that, yeah, so this is the one that I had backwards, or that I didn't do properly. So let's hope this gets shoved in with no issues. No, it is giving me issues. It's giving me pushback. Oh, it really, oh no. This thing is not gonna go in. I really do have to take this whole thing apart and flip it. Otherwise, it's literally not gonna go in. If I try to, it gets bounced up. Like, if I shove it in like this, all the way, it starts going back up. Like, you can see there's a gap in the joint there, and it should be flush like this. Oh, that is so horrible. Oh well. Does it? Oh, it like it just doesn't go in. Like it doesn't even. Wait. No, it just won't. Also, what the fuck? Yeah, no, because this is supposed to be properly like, done. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Here I go fucking up again. Because this goes in like so, and it's supposed to push. Oh, it doesn't even like move it, bro. This is so lame. I'm literally gonna have to pop this out. Shayne, why does God give his toughest battles to his prettiest of boys?
His weakest of fingers.
There we go. Actually, no, I think I got it. Like, I just forced it in, and like it worked.
Well,
all right, no, never mind. We're good. Why does God give his easiest of battle to his prettiest of boys? I guess I don't have to worry about that.
It took me 7 years to do it.
It only took me like 10 seconds. Ooh. Now let's shove you in. There we go. And we need to make his hands. Then we need to make his face, and then we're done. I'll do the wings and everything else off stream. Oh, why are you so fucking greasy, Mazinger? Holy shit. Like that plastic, like grease is terrifying. I can imagine this thing would be so fucking top heavy once I get the wings on.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Weird. Hold on. What the fuck? Well, that's a little odd. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? That's fine. Right, cool. But I mean, this thing has sturdy joints. It's well put together. Like I haven't had to use like tissue or anything to hold anything on this thing. It's not bad. It's almost like it's a good kit. When you don't fuck up.
Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for the qualifier.
I mean, like that's just a fact. Like, no, like it's a good kit overall.
That's good.
Yeah. That's right. Now I gotta find the leftover fucking iron. Here it is. Okay, so I need to make the powder. Where is it? Where's Jay? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's one of these, right? It's the wings. And Jay's over there. Okay. Look at these, like, these wings are so fucking huge. It's great. Right, where's the pilder? Okay, I need 1 and 4. So this, okay, here they are. Oh, the pilder is so tiny. It's not even attached. Oh, okay. It's just like cut like super flush. That's fine. So there's one. Let's get 4. And oop. Shit, I dropped it. So we need this piece of red. Otherwise,
That's a bright red too.
yeah. Otherwise, shit. There we go. Okay, so these two go together with glue. So I'm gonna have to glue this shit somehow. Oh, this is such an awkward cut. There we go. Okay, and now we need this bit down here. That, perfect. Now this. Okay, so how does this go? This... oh, I see. So it just goes in... like so, actually. Right, so this... right? No, it did go in like this from the top. Really? No. No, I had it on right, so yeah, it goes in backwards like this. And yeah, no, it matches. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself. Like it's literally easy. It's like right here. Just put it together. There we go. And that's it. It clips on. Yeah. So this I will not need to glue. It's like held really well.
Okay.
I'm gonna apply glue though on these like little imperfect bits. On these little bits. I gotta stop saying that.
What?
Little bits, just whispering that.
Little bits. A Taco Bell commercial.
Yeah.
I don't know which one, but it's one.
No, it's Rick and Morty.
Oh damn. You know more Rick and Morty than I do.
It's like season 1. It's like whenever the cable shit was introduced.
The only good part.
Yeah.
The improv section where it's just
improv. Yeah. Shit was good. How you doing in your match?
Doing pretty good actually.
Yeah. I can hear.
Good. I barely clutched last round. I have your stream up on my second monitor. I'm like looking by every time I die. Just to check in when. Yeah. But last round we clutched it on the last threshold. It was really stupid. Like I only clutched it because I suicide bombed with my gym with its G maneuver. Which basically just puts a bunch of homing mines down and it just killed everyone on the spot, and we just held it for the last 4 minutes.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's part of this. No. Uh-oh. Sneaky. Where is it? I need to find the F runner. Okay. E. D. It's not even labeled. Right, those have been used. Oh, it's over here. Woo. That was almost a scare. All right. Let's get this head on, and then let's head on out. Oh,
Fly directly to the forehead.
What's up?
Did that product ever work?
Which one?
Head on.
What are you referring to?
Head on, the product, the infomercial.
Oh, fuck, dude, I don't remember.
I was wondering if it ever worked.
Damn. Not sure.
It would be very interesting to see a 7-hour, what's it called, video essay on head on, and its marketing schemes. Someone get on that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I could. If you really want to fucking talk about that, we could.
Get like user testimonies.
Yeah, like look at this actually. So right here, you can barely see it, but right there, that little mark right there. Oh god, I fucking hate this camera. But this little mark right here, that is like gray plastic. So yeah, like it's supposed to be painted, right? Obviously, but you can see the gray mark from like where I had to color correct. So that's one of the only downsides to this shit. Normally, they would do an what's it fucking called? Underframe?
Undergating.
Undergating, but I don't think that would work in this anyways, because like, it's a solid piece. Like it's the horns. So like, what are you gonna undergate? Like, how are you gonna undergate? You know what I mean?
That would. Yeah. I mean, there would be no way to actually do that without having them be pre-painted.
Yeah.
Or if you had them pre-painted, there was no way to do it without the nub marks.
Yep. So it's like, well, I mean, they try their best. I mean, at least they detail the face for you, which can be pretty hard. Plus, I've got gold paint. I can just like go over it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be fine. It's not the end of the world as I know it.
It's just REM.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's just REM. You know?
Yeah.
Real.
You mean the band? I thought you meant the JoJo character.
Nope, don't know what that is.
No, that's fine.
I know something about Little Caesar's pizzas in it.
No, you're thinking of something else.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Pizza Hut and fucking God, what's that goddamn anime called?
It's Hatsune Miku and Domino's.
No, it's Pizza Hut and that one anime, the fucking stupid one with the lanky ass character designs.
Code Geass?
Code Geass, yeah.
Yeah, the Code Geass Pizza Hut commercial. Yeah, I remember that.
The whole episode. There's a whole episode dedicated to Pizza Hut pizza.
Yeah. Well, that happens in JoJo though, but that's in part 5, and that's because they're in Italy.
Yeah, and they're like, wow, Pizza Hut, delicious.
No, it's the opposite, actually. They're shitting on it, and they're like, man, I really wish I had like pizza from Naples right now. Like, I really want a Neapolitan pizza.
I really want a Neapolitan with some Parmesan cheese on it.
Yeah. Yeah, some Parmesan.
Parmesan cheese, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So now, how do we put this together? So the pilder goes on top. Or it goes down. Okay. Interesting. So it goes with the wings out. Yes, it goes down like this. Okay. Oh. So we combine it by having it go this way. I always found this part to be a tiny bit weird for Mazinkaiser. Having like the huge ass fucking horn on its forehead. Like literally, yeah, like just literally having like a 5 head. There we go. I'm pretty sure this one for sure is Moonlight Butterfly, and it's Gwyn. So yeah, it is. Or Gwendolyn, so it is fucking Moonlight Butterfly theme. God damn. Okay, so that's done. So now what? So now the this part goes into the front of the face here. Like so. Now, does it need to be glued or can friction do it? If it needs to be glued, I have no idea how the fuck you would even glue this. Oh, there we go. It clipped. Clipped. Nah, I clipped on just fine. No need to use glue for this. I guess they really do just recommend it. Which is fine. It's nice that they recommend it. Oh, and this would go underneath it, like so. Kind of. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, we won. They really tried, but they fucking sucked a big PP.
Fucking tryhards. The enemy team got sweaty.
We literally beat them by like 2%.
They got fucking sweaty near the end. I can already see that. Oh wait, shit. Okay. Oh, I panicked for a second. I'm like, fuck! I did not put the fucking like thing that connects to the ball joint in. No, it's like it's different. Oh, that fucking hurt. I was so worried. All right, and now this goes clipped on to this. There we go. Mazinkaiser. You think they could have given the fucking Pilder in the fucking forehead like the nice little like glowy like transparent treatment? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why the fuck they didn't.
They're expecting you to bring your own.
Yeah, to bring my own like just plastic mold.
Bring your own tape.
I don't even know how the fuck I would even go about painting that. Like, I guess spray painting.
The phallus on the forehead.
Yeah. Just have a big dick, just right there. So there we have Mazinkaiser. I just need his hands. Like that's officially done. His hands are like right next to me. Anyways. I'll just give him the close fists. And put him. I'm gonna put him in the like about to shoot the rocket punch pose.
About to shoot somebody, Buzz.
Yeah. About to clip some homies. Here we go.
I'm a sneak.
Right, so it is. These are 7 and 8. So where are they? Here we go. Be 7 and 9.
I can't believe out of all the tickets I've spent, I still haven't gotten the black and gold Barbatos skin.
That one actually looks cool.
I love it. I love how it looks. Aesthetically, I think it looks better than the white, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just it really makes it look way more menacing.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I have the G3 Gundam, which is based.
Yeah, but it's not as base as that.
It's a great. I would objectively, the black and gold looks better, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah. It does look super nice.
I like the gray and purple, or the gray and like dark blue, but yeah, that looks really good.
Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Oh no, I was gonna be like, wait, shit. Then that means the Barbatos is UC, but it's not.
Nope.
It's like, God, I want to hear someone argue that fucking that IBO is fucking UC.
You know, I can see it too.
If they do, that just means that a GM will easily just destroy the Barbatos.
Oh yeah.
Like, just get, all right. Okay, cool. They're UC, fine. Barbatos dies to literally like a gun tank.
Oh my dude, my favorite skin for the gym sniper, slightly darker blue.
True. It's because it lets you blend in.
It's not even. It's like I don't know. No, it makes the dark blue in the chest like more of a beige, or like it's a grayer thing.
It's called the pseudo Titans colors. Okay.
Yeah, I wish that'd be fucking forethought.
It would be cool. It would be cool.
Oh, I can unlock nano skin armor from the moon for the Turn A Gundam
I
right
really
now.
want that.
I got a legendary duplicate.
I really fucking want that. That's like master grade shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it looks great aesthetically.
It looks fucking.
I wonder if you can get the gun that way too. Oh, you can. You can get nano skin gun skin as well.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's so fucking rad.
Yeah.
Man, I need to get good with the Turn A. It's unironically becoming like my favorite non-UC like suit.
Ooh, the turbulence skin for the Exia, it just turns it all black with really green Xbox highlights. I think it looks really cool.
Oh, so it's just a PG like LED set in a really dark room.
Yeah, basically, it looks just like that. Let's see what the fucking Zaku has. Zaku. Oh, you have Charged Zaku, which you can't unlock normally, and then you have yellow lines on the Zaku.
They look kind of okay.
I mean, it's just yellow accents. It just adds like lines onto the mobile suit.
The Sazabi just has white ones.
I thought the Sazabi has the the Sazabi has desert camo.
Yeah, but it also has the white accents lines.
Oh yeah, that one's just that's the Verka. That's the Verka skin. I want the desert camo so bad for the Sazabi. I think it looks cool as fuck.
It's interesting.
It's based off of this really old concept drawing by someone where there's like a mass-produced Sazabi in like the works. And they just did this this fucking what's it called? They did this thing with it. It looks desert camo. It looks sweet. So that's a reference to that.
All right, hold on. All right, so I'm done with the Mazinkaiser. Like I said, I'll do the wings and stuff like that off stream. If you really want to see what that looks like, then just check Twitter later on. Or if you're gonna be watching, or if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, then it'll probably be like coming up. But if we get a quick glimpse of it, there he is. This boy is big. How many inches would this be? Let's see. About
Enough.
6.
Enough inches.
Yeah. It's 6 inches tall, or so. Like, just about. That's not too bad. So now let me get ready to wrap things up here. Let me do this. And then let me go to this. There we go. And now let me do this here so you can hear Shayne. Alright, so let's have this ready. I'm gonna quickly pose this thing. Doing the, like, drill arm attack. Or sorry, the Turbo Smasher Punch. Because it looks fucking sweet. Turbo Smasher Punch. Okay. So let's do it like. See if I can find this. There it is. Like proper. Because this thing can kneel on like one leg. Which is wild. So you have it at an angle. The leg is straight across. Yes. Oh, neat. This thing can actually fucking kneel.
Cool. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it is. Let me do this. Kind of tilts the arm a little to the side. Come on.
Oh, so my lamp's coming.
What's up?
A lamp I ordered like 4 hours ago just shipped.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna replace the fucking plugs on my floor. I'm just gonna move them onto my desk, and it's gonna be so much nicer. I'm gonna try to use the Zaku. That's right. Maybe I shouldn't. Whatever.
Oh, this looks like stroke. It's just a literal stroke punch. Do this. So. This. Got a little higher. That. Let me make sure this is tilted right. Like this at an angle. Come on. And this way. Here we go. Okay, we tilt it that way. Good. Now let's get this going. So let's do this. And let's see if we can get the pose right. Or with the right lighting too. Just in case. Maybe like this. I'm lucky this new lamp that I got is like super versatile.
Yeah, this one has a bunch of different viewing angles and shit on it, and it has a bunch of plugs on the bottom, so like it's just gonna be super useful for me in general.
Yeah.
Keep all my cords off the floor and shit like that.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get just an image.
I've decided that I care more about the fucking the way games look more than they run sometimes.
Right now, because of what you've been experiencing with
just in general, like I don't know, like maybe not with like PS5 games because whatever 60 FPS is consistent, but like with this game, like I can't get a steady 60 FPS no matter what, and I can't cap it at 45 for some reason. So I just turn the graphics onto ultra and play at 30 frames, and I don't know. I mean, I get less frame data, but honestly, I much rather prefer I prefer a way smoother frame rate at this point. Same thing goes with fucking like Gunpla. Actually, like I give a shit more about how it looks at the end than the actual the progress of building it. If I could have someone build the kits and then send them to me so I can customize them, that would be my dream hobby.
What? Well, then fucking just buy figures.
Yeah, I know, but the figures are way more expensive.
So buy cheap ass figures and then paint them yourself. Get the fucking Gundam Universe ones.
I have a couple of them actually.
Yeah, so fucking paint those. Yeah,
it's not like they don't have all the cool designs I want in figures, unfortunately.
But yeah, they're all Gunpla instead.
It's true.
Cool kids hobby.
Why is Gunpla my golfing anime?
Oh, I said that. I don't remember if you sent me that. But it was the fucking 30th anniversary RX-78.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get rid of things over. I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna close with. Oh wait, let me get the forbidden sprinkles out of the way.
The forbidden sprinkles?
Yeah.
I've never heard him reference like that.
It's like a huge pile of them, dude. They look yummy.
They could look yummy, yeah.
They could look at me. Yeah. Here, fall into my trash can.
Fall into mouth.
Got all these plastic bits that are not going into my food. All these microplastics.
Delicious microplastics.
Yeah, man. I could bust out some chocolate ice cream and then just put all these forbidden sprinkles on top and then just have really nice crunchy ice cream.
No one would know.
No one would know. Be like, oh, what are you eating? Oh, chocolate ice cream, some sprinkles on top. They're like, oh man, they look very thick. Yeah, gotta import them. It's imported sprinkles.
Macroplastics.
Yeah, just microplastics. Alright, so let me get Yorizaku out, and let me get my machine gun. I don't know, which image looks better from the Mazinger? 1 or 2?
I personally like 2, because the lighting's better.
Is it?
Just crop in on 2, and you should be fine.
Okay. I guess we can show both, too. No, it'll be fine. Alright, so let's do this here. I'm gonna pause the fucking Dark Souls music. Because it's still Gwendolyn, just continuing. It's like, oh boy. Alright. Just things up a little bit, and there we go. Alright, so... This, and there you are, and then here's the now let me just edit these real quick. Mainly like zooming in to them. I picked like just a generic like fucking white background, so that
yeah.
Oh, is that good? Yeah, that's good enough. All right. All right, let's get the other one. Actually, the other one should be fine as is, right? Kind of. All right, we'll still edit it. One. Just crop it a tiny bit. This could be really neat once I like finish it. Like, for sure. Okay, and then yours, sorry. So, here is Shayne's Zaku cannon. It's a very big boy with rabbit ears. Let's see.
The slow scroll down.
There he is. What's up?
Just the slow uncropping because it
Yeah.
comes up as a large photo.
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, these images are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the fucking cropped, like I cropped one of these and it's still 2000 by 2000.
Yeah, I know.
So like, here's the first one. So here's what Mazinkaiser looks like, a little bit zoomed in. You can see the Z actually a little better there. But there he is doing the pose for the Turbo Smasher punches. And it does look really fucking nice. But that's one of them, and then here's the other pose. They look pretty similar, but they're not. Also, the fucking just like white like screen in the BG. There it is. I think I'll use the other one actually, like as the final one. But this one has technically like better lighting. Let me list this one out again. This one's a little darker, but I don't mind it. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD later up on YouTube, I'll probably like include like here or somewhere here, because I'm probably not gonna be listening to when exactly I set this, but and I'll have like an actual just picture or a few pictures of like what Mazinkaiser looks once it's like fully like constructed with the wings and everything. It'll probably be panel lined and stuff by then, so we'll see. But for now, these are the two kits that we built today, or that we, well, the one that I built and one that Shayne finished.